Okay, let's get the microphone on. So, how are you folks doing today? It's Sunday today. You get that sound every time before we get on your blue screen. If your computer gets a blue screen that often, that's a little concerning, isn't it? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Sorry. If it sounds like I'm not quite awake, it's because I'm not quite awake, so... Yeah, there we go, that one. I remember the Wii used to also do that as well. That's why you reinstalled Windows recently. That probably is only just like putting a band-aid over the thing. Probably should start getting ready to save up money for a whole new one. Yeah, for now. There you go, that's the one. Let me just have a sip of this coffee. Just to get myself awake this morning. Burn the roof of my mouth, why don't I? Ouch! My everything. Alright! Well, you didn't come here to hear me sip my coffee now, did you? So, how about I just get started with the video game, which I did not boot up ahead of time, which I probably should have while I was talking, but I forgot to do that, because I'm not quite there yet. God. I've been so much more tired since I started working during the day. It's awful. Ugh. Well, I guess that's bound to happen whenever you change your schedule, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. There we go. Oh god, no, not that. Jeez, I accidentally made it full screen. There we go. What was I doing last time? Oh, right. Now I remember. I was romancing the ladies at the cabaret club. I just finished hanging out with the lesbian one, which was interesting. Right. Where's the other one again? Romancing. No, it was very much romancing. At least Kiri was trying. I'm done doing that, actually. Now I have to go and do the second one. Yo, where's... I think the second one is called Jewel? I don't remember which are which. Duel. You know, I would much rather play the duels. I think this is the other one. Yeah, this is a different one. Okay, cool. Oh god, I forgot. I don't have enough money for this shit. I forgot that I needed money for this. Oh boy, are you people prepared? Are you guys ready to, quote-unquote, get to know these ladies? Thanks for your business card. Here you going broke. No, the Twitch simp thing is later. There's a thing very similar to that, but it's later. Ah, yes, the essence of Kiwami. Hello, Mr. Swal. How are you doing today? I can't keep buying the gold champagne. Oh, God. God. I can barely afford to just walk in the place. Also didn't manage to play co-op because nobody had any mood for it. Which were you trying to play? I know I had 2 mil, but I wanted the last one to finish as quickly as possible. So I kept buying the gold champagne. I can always just cheat engine in some more if I ever want to play this game off stream. But on stream, I'll have to just make do. So this might just be a stream of me, like, doing this quest halfway, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm out of money. And then I figure out how to grind money in this game. You know what, let me just take this. Done. You had to cover somebody for a colleague going on vacation? And instead of doing 0 work, you have to do 3 times work? Yeah, sorry to hear about that. You tried to do Dark Souls 2 vanilla? Yeah, of course that's not gonna have a whole lot of people. Her voice is already less annoying than the other one. Oh god, here we go. Kiryu-san, did you have work today?
Yeah.
There are 3 of you? So basically both of them are out, so you're doing all 3 people's work? Oh, no, sorry. I misread that. You're talking about DS2. You only have DLCs and a Chandra left. Okay. That must actually be really cool to get to, like, sit down and play a video game with friends. I thought you were talking about work, because you said you have to do 3 times the work. And then you said there are 3 of you. So I thought you were talking about the work. I'm not really working right now, so I guess I did have the day off. Really? Did you quit your job? I was in a prison! I finished my term. I've just finished my term. Telling girls that I was in the jails is not like the greatest thing to do. Worked hard for a decade and then retired. Now I don't belong to any organization. You worked at the same job for 10 whole years? Wow, do you know what you'll do next? I've had some personal affairs to take care of, so not yet. But I guess I have to start thinking about my future. Maybe you could become a cab driver, Kiryu. You enjoyed vanilla, but you've never been able to finish Scholar of the First Sin. I feel like I'm the only person who prefers DS2 Scholar of the First Sin. All 3 of you tried to play, but didn't have any mood for co-oping. The work is a completely different topic. Got it. And, yeah. I feel like I'm the only person who likes DS2 Scholar of the First Sin, because it's like... There's more ambushes, and there's more enemies, and I like the feeling of, like... I like the feeling of like, overpowering an unfair game. Like, am I the only I feel like that's not completely unreasonable. It's the same reason why people like old shitty games like Battletoads or Ghosts and Goblins for the NES. Yeah, the Scholar gives the world a more hostile feel to it, and I like that. Like, I don't care if the game is unfair. I just like the feeling of, like, overpowering everything. And I never run past shit. Artificial obstruction? What do you mean artificial? See, that's the part that I don't like. Whenever anybody criticizes, hello Corgi, Billy, how are you doing? We're talking about DS2 though, because the people brought up the conversation. Some good games. Ah, yes. And, you know, while we're having this conversation, let me make your life a little bit, like, less miserable while we're talking about DS2 by doing this. There we go. Okay, so I like DS2 Scholar. I don't consider putting enemies in your way to be artificial. I like killing the enemies in my way. I don't know, it's kind of... Maybe it's because I've been playing JRPGs my entire life. But it's like, running past enemies is a concept that's so fucking alien to me. It's so, like, it makes no sense to me. Like, the idea of just like, oh, I just want to fight the boss. No, I'm never gonna be like that. I don't know. I guess that's just weird. Sorry. Now, let's go back to, like, having a conversation that some people will like more. Which is talking to the lady whose sole job is, like, to get me to spend money at her bar. Or rather at the bar that you work with. She doesn't own the bar. Deserve a break. You've got a long life ahead of you. Hurrying won't do you any good. I guess so. If that's the case, I can drink in peace with you. What do you mean? Because if you aren't working, you wouldn't order a lot of expensive drinks. There you go. Like I said, that's their whole job. And I hate this. I hate this so much. You might not know the context. How are you doing, Billy, by the way? But yeah, you might not know the context, which is like, this is the kind of stuff that makes me incredibly uncomfortable. There's very few things that make me uncomfortable in video games. Fake romance and sexuality is one of them. And that's exactly what this is! It's fake romance and sexuality. Because she's using her sex appeal to get me to spend money at the bar. And I don't like that. Wouldn't it make you happier if a customer ordered more? That's true, but sometimes the more they order, the more problems it creates. What do you mean? Customers who order expensive drinks expect more from me. Well, yes, they're spending more money. Of course they expect more from you. I'm fine with going out with guys after hours, but they always want more than that. Okay, that part is unreasonable. The part about them wanting more out of you is like perfectly. Hello, Masonic. How are you doing? Body horror, gore, or fake romance sexuality. You know, I dislike body horror and gore the most. I don't like insects either. I don't like insects in video games. They always like gross me out. Yeah. In the Yakuza universe, this is like the thing that will make me the most uncomfortable is this. Unless I have to romance a lady dressed up like a fucking scarab or some shit, then that'll be the most uncomfortable shit. Other girls would laugh it off, then keep making them order even more expensive drink. Always wonder how they don't feel guilty. It's a job for them, that's how. If you lead a guy on, then reject him, it'll cause even bigger problems in the future, don't you think? That's true. That's why this entire nightlife industry does not seem like a good idea at all. When you first meet a customer, you always say, no matter how much you spend, I'm not falling in love. Well, at least you're honest. I appreciate that. Cringe is accurate. There we go. Cringe is very much like the correct word for that. It makes me wince. I'm just like, no, I don't like this. Ugh, gross, gross. I don't like this. Ugh. Like, it's not even the sex itself. It's sexual appeal. I don't think sexual appeal should be in video games. Like, I guess it depends on the video game. Some video games it's fine, but it's like... Yakuza is a action game. I go out and I punch some people. I don't want to like this. I'm doing this right now to unlock a secret boss fight. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't like that. I don't like that this is mandatory for unlocking the secret boss fight, for example. Like when it's like done with taste. You know, context, you know, like let's say you're playing a JRPG, for example, and you're romancing one of the characters, like that's fine, or let's say like the character is like canonically falling in love with somebody. I'm just like, okay, that's okay, I don't mind that. But it's like, most of the time, it does not have taste or proper context. It's kind of just like, oh yeah, go to the bar and just hang out with the lady. How come they're dressed like in reasonable manner? Look at these ladies back there. They're wearing perfectly acceptable clothing. You are wearing a fucking like Chinese dress. Oh my god. Some dumb male fantasy, I guess, like, that's because there's a lot of, you know, male video game players. You get the premium one side. Is that how it works? You spend all your money buying the dresses for like one lady and everybody else just comes in on their like fucking Saturday casual clothing? Like, is that what this is? I don't know. I don't understand these clubs at all. It might partially be the hostess's fault for knowing all that flirting, for knowing all that and flirting with them anyways. Not gonna go that far just to raise my rank. And yet you're the top girl at this establishment. How does that work? So that means I don't have to spend a whole lot of money. I can order whatever I want. Go right ahead. Enjoying a drink without worrying about the bill. I'll drink to that. I'ma take you to the cabaret club one day. It's like, no. Just take me out to like a fucking Subway. I'll just take me out to McDonald's. I'll just be happy to get like a meal, honestly. They look like they have night dresses under that sweater jacket. Yeah, but they're still wearing something. I'll take you out. No, it's 9mm. We're not close enough to go out yet, so let's just keep talking. Pardon me. Take a class. A class for what? It's never too late to go back to school, Kiryu. Watching your co-workers and the ones who keep a day job seem to carry better conversations with their customers. Your only experiences at cabaret clubs? Really? How do you... You look like you're 20-something. How does that happen? Outside of that, you only know what the customers tell you, so your conversations don't go as deep. Again, how are you the top girl at this establishment? The more experience you have in life, the more of it you can draw from to talk about. Wouldn't it be a lot of work to get a job just for some extra material? That's why I thought if I took a class, I could go at my own pace. Even if I quit, it won't trouble anyone. Well then, you've already thought this through. Do you know what class you're going to take? Rich old men love sexy dumb babies. I guess so. Stuck on that. Looked up some classes, but there are so many options. If you have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them. Dance lesson, martial arts, cooking class. She doesn't seem like the tough girl. I would say normally martial arts, but I don't think she would like to hear that. I don't want to go for the stereotype and say cooking classes. So how about dance lesson? I'm like 50-50 on dance lessons and cooking classes, but I'm gonna go dance lesson just because no stereotypes. Dance class? Maybe I could. All my friends who take dancing are really fit too. There you go. Could get your exercise in and be good for your figure. Killing two birds with one stone. Though I doubt it would really lead to a deeper conversation with my customers. Hey, you don't know. Some men like to talk about dancing. Most men wouldn't really understand. I guess it is like 2005. I guess. Might still be good for a hobby. Thank you for your advice. Okay. I'll just like cool. Jeez, hold up. I accidentally pressed the button. I really need to figure out how to disable this button underneath my controller. The one that says mouse 3 on it. I keep pressing it by accident and my controller freaks out. I'll order like orange juice. Oh, never mind. We have to order food. French fries, no. Let's see. Do we have like, I don't know, fruits? No? Ice cream? There we go, ice cream. Who doesn't like ice cream? Oh, that didn't do much. So your sister wants to have plastic surgery? That caused a bit of a problem. Changing her face. What on earth did she need to do? What on earth did she do to need a new identity? I think you've got it wrong. She just wants to nip and tuck a few things. Like changing her monolid to a creased lid. Huh. You know some girls that take it even further and shave some bone from their cheeks. Or their chins, but my sister isn't going that extent. Back in the old days, girls just wore too much makeup. So how is this causing a problem? Parents found out about our plan and are insisting that they won't allow any plastic surgery. Now they're telling me to convince her not to do it, drag you into it, but you should both do it? Jeez, that's rude. Your parents are right. It's your sister's choice, I would believe, personally. It's like, jeez, she's an adult now. She can take responsibility for her own actions. You're amazing, Kiri-san. You really understand. I think people are too sensitive to the word plastic surgery. A little fix-up here and there can't do any harm, right? I guess so. It'd be a different story if she said she wanted to get a tattoo, but it's just her eyelids. I don't think it's worth making a big deal out of it. Well, you know, maybe the money is a big deal, just... Would definitely be against her getting a tattoo. They say you wouldn't even be able to go to pools or hot springs. Really? That's a thing? People are banned from pools from wearing tattoos? Like, even girls? That's kind of weird. Wow. Okay. Did she say something? Nope. Don't mind me. Your time's almost up, sir. I remembered the voice this time. I've had enough to drink. I am ready to leave. Understood, sir. They don't like tattoos? Really? Here's your check, sir. Thank you very much. Please come again soon. Okay. I'll request you from now on. Please tell me that fills up the whole bar even though I didn't max it out. Okay, cool. I just need to hit that little, like, smidgen in the way. Got it. Alright. I would like to go and beat the shit out of somebody real quick before I, like, continue on with this. One second. Looking for some assholes real quick. How's my HP? My HP could use a little bit of a top off, actually. What a weapon. Oh, let me just show it to you real quick. Just had a lovely date with a woman. Now I want to bait somebody up. There you go. How are you doing, Emerald Lord, by the way? I would like just the first thing on the menu. Good enough for me. You know, it's really weird. I went to the store and, like... I went down the chips aisle. And it was the weirdest thing. Like, you might recall a week or two ago, I talked about how I found this chips flavor that's taco flavored. And sure enough, whenever you, like... when you ate it, it tasted like tacos. Majima. Yo, Kiri-chan! This time he's got the knife. I don't know what the big rush is, but I don't plan on letting you pass for as much as a word. Okay, so there is no different dialogue this time. Stop that! Majima! One second. I can't really get hit, like, safely. Ouch! Okay, we're fine. Okay. Ouch, ouch. Okay, there goes all my heat. Give me the heat. Give me the heat. Ouch. Give me the heat. He doesn't attack nearly as much in this style. Alright, let me see here. Whatcha? Double feather fans. There we go. Ouch. Never mind. Ouch. Ugh, how is it a weapon? Oh, it's the strongest weapon, no less. It was in the previous game too, but I found a stronger version of it. It's the Kali sticks from Yakuza 0 that Majima got to use. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Keep attacking, please. I need that heat, please. Okay, no, not that one. There you go. Ouch. Well, I'm getting these combos off, like, semi-consistently, but I'm not trying to. Ouch. I thought I was out of the way, but that thing was in the way. No, you don't. There we go. God damn it, I had his back, too. God damn it. I rolled into it. What is a weapon? Oh, it's a pair doubled fan, Dravey. Why do you insist on watching my streams with audio only anyways? Like, I specifically have the quality, like, down to shit for people to watch. Ouch. Come on, I was behind him. That should not have hit me. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh! Well, I can't do anything about that, so here you go. Well, you know what? That feels very satisfying. You're at home, so you're actually watching video stuff. You just gotta start in audio only. Ouch, ouch. Let me stand up, please. Oh, come on. I was iframing that. Game, please. Ouch. My everything. Ouch. You know what? I'm actually gonna heal. What am I gonna do with all these Italian necklaces, really? Can never get a hit on this guy. Jeez. Sorry about that. Give me the heat! Come on, I was behind him and everything. He ducked under the hit. Ouch, ouch. It's guaranteed to stagger him if I'm behind him, is the reason why I keep, like, getting upset over these. Ouch, ouch. Come on, you missed the first one and you don't miss the second one. Maybe I should play without lock-on more often. That went a little bit better there. Oh my god, maybe I really should. Okay. Fuck you, Majima. Fuck you, Majima. These technically count as different heat moves, so I can spam them. No more healing! The essence of 98 always feels so satisfying. There we go. Ouch. No, you don't. Just gotta remember to press L1 to iframe and down, excuse me, A to block, A to dodge. And not both. They don't stack. It's one or the other. Actually, you know what? From behind. There you go. Whoa. How many health bars does he have? He was at purple, so I think 7 if I recall correctly. I'm behind you. No, I'm not anymore. You know what? Come here. The fans. I can never get over. I can never get over the fans. Fuck you, Majima. There we go. That was exhausting. All right. What a nice way to get the violence in. There you go. It actually feels like Legend style is finally good too. Although I'm always like spending time in Rush style just to get that heat in. I didn't get anything from that, really? Okay. Well, back to the club. Ugh. Alright, here we go. So what's up, JV? 5 out of 10 Majima fights? Those are the knife version. The Mad Dog version fights of Majima. It's 5 out of 10. I've only win against him 5 times while using the knife. ASMR Kiri tells Majima to use the seed. Don't do that. I'm kind of surprised how funny people find to use the seed bit, honestly. Oh god, I forgot how expensive this stuff is. Is he going to get even more health bars? No, I think that's I think purple is the max. I think the only person that gets more health bars than that is the secret. The secret hidden boss fight, which is the only reason why I'm doing this. What's with your outfit? I guess it suits you. What's wrong with my clothes? How do I start in the negative? I'm wearing the... I can't change Kiryu's clothes yet. I have to go into NG Plus to get that. Oh, God. Give me champagne, I guess. There we go. Let's enjoy the evening. It's relaxing when I'm with you. I've had so many customers who flirt with me to the point of being pests, and it can get exhausting. You said you don't like it when your guests hit on you. Have you ever fallen for a customer? No way. It's not like I'm working as a hostess because I'm scouting for a boyfriend. Why are you working as a hostess in that case? You might already have a significant other, huh? There are some girls who are dating the servers, but that's against club policy, so they keep it a secret. Really? Should you really be telling me this out loud then? Either way, whether they have a boyfriend or not, there aren't that many girls who like being hit on by customers. Men need to consider a girl's feeling. Maybe it simply depends on the girl. I don't get to do a cop-out, so I guess I'll just go. I mean, what I would have said in this situation is, well, I guess it just comes with the job. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just go for this one. I'll just go for the cop-out then. I'll go for the second most likely thing for me to say. They should realize that no one really likes being hit on by a total stranger. But wouldn't a man be happy in that situation? You get excited if some random girl declared her love for you, no? Well, maybe that would excite me. So which is it in the end? Either way, you're considerate about how a girl feels. So thoughtful, Kiryu-san. This one is a lot easier, jeez. But other hostesses might not jive well with a customer that doesn't bother flirting even a little. That reminds me, my little sister is also a hostess. She started dating a customer not too long ago. Really? Is he going to get... sorry, I misread that. I thought you said, is he going to more bars? This one is a lot easier. Yeah, this one is just like... The other one was always like... I felt like the other one is constantly trying to get me into traps. Like, that's what the other one felt like. This one is kind of just like, yeah, this is pretty much like honest. This one's more honest. I hope he's not trying to just get her in her pants. If she's half the hostess you are, she's dealt with all kinds of customers, so the guy she chose should be fine. But what if they go all the way to marriage? What would they say at the wedding? That they met at a cabaret club? The two of them could elope. Honesty is the best policy. It's not weird for a guy and a girl to meet at a social place. A social place! If they could be that bold and honest about it, I guess that could work. There you go. But the fact that we work as cabaret girls is a secret to our parents, so we need to figure out a way to phrase it. Well, you just got one! You just got... It's a social place, clearly. That does make things difficult. What was that? That's my phone. Hold up. I hope that's not anything important. I think that might be my sister, actually. I started talking to my sister a lot recently, since it's Christmas and all. I guess that's not really something I talk about, actually, very often. Why don't Sai talk about himself for a couple of seconds? I don't like talking about myself very much, to be perfectly honest. But it's like, I feel like this is something that, like... If I never talk about it, it's gonna get a little weird when I do mention it, is I do have two sisters trying to reconnect with your family. I wouldn't really call it reconnect. It's just... It's Christmas. It's just... I'm not much of a social person. I never was, even when I was living with my family. It's kind of just like, I was doing my own thing, in my own corner. Hell, even my room was in the basement for like a couple of years, so it's like, I just wake up and then I go over to like the under... Basically, it was like a big house. There was like 2 floors in a basement. And I'd just be in the basement, and there's like a living room in the basement and one on the common floor. I just go to the one in the basement. So it's kind of like I wake up, I go to my computer, I play my video games, and then I watch TV. So it's like, even when I was a kid, it was just like, But yeah, I have 2 sisters and 1 brother. I know, like, I kind of give off the vibe of being a single child, but I'm not. It's, yeah. One of my brother and one of my sister are from my mother-in-law. Wake up, take a shit, get out of bed. In that order. There we go. Yeah. They're like half brother, half sister. Trying to get reconnect. I'm contacting the one that I'm connected by blood with. And it's kind of just a thing, I guess, now. I'm just not very good at talking to people. It's a little easier with family, I guess, but it's still not easy for me to talk with people. I guess that's kind of a weird thing to say as a streamer, but it's like, I'm just not a very social person. I kind of go on stream to just speak my mind, if that makes any sense. And also because, like, I'm afraid that if I don't talk for an extended period of time, I'm just gonna forget how to speak English. Which is a little worrisome. Anyway, let's get back to talking to the lady. And yeah, no, it wasn't anything important. I'll get to it later. Talking to a bunch of words that appear in a box is easier than talking to a person. I feel like it's just hearing another human's voice that scares me. Like, I don't understand, like, I don't know. I have issues. I have very big issues. I turn into a stuttering mess. I stutter a lot when I'm near another human being. Even when I'm, like, on microphone, it's really hard for me to hear another human's voice. Your high school is going to have a reunion soon, says Yui. You're going to see your old friends, question mark? Yeah, but every year fewer and fewer people attend. Yeah, that's pretty common. Chat weirds you out. I find it way easier to read than hearing. For the past few years, it's been the same people. That's too bad. After you graduate, there aren't many opportunities to get together with your former classmates. What do you think about people who don't attend their class reunions? I'm one of those people, so it's like... maybe they don't like fun. They're probably just too busy. That's a cop-out. That is 100% a cop-out. The reason we don't go is because we don't want to. Because there's no reason to. Once you start working, the responsibilities slowly start to pile up, so you end up with less time to go out. Really? So you're saying the people who attend a reunion every time look like they have too much free time? Maybe. I'm sure it's nice to be able to go every time, but I don't know about criticizing the ones who can't. It's like, wow, it's the group of people that made my life hell and lied to me to miss my second prom. Yeah, yikes. Yikes. Yeah, yikes. I see. So I should go to the reunion? Were you planning not to go then? I'm still thinking about it. What should I do? It's kind of up to you. She didn't like the cop out. How about some ice cream? Well, I ordered ice cream last time. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? I can't people this week. There you go. What would you like to order? That's my phone again. I should probably... I think it's my mom, actually. She's the only one that's like this pushy, usually. Alright. Let me see. Why is she talking about golf? She's just asking me how I'm doing. I'll answer her later. Watching you and playing some Dragon's Dogma on the side. How is that going? I couldn't really get into Dragon's Dogma personally. She says you should do more club builds in these too. Wait, what? Oh, great clubs, I see. From high school to 6th form to uni, you went from a loser to the coolest motherfucker in class. I don't really remember much from school. I went to private school. I just remember all the kids were dicks. Especially the girls. Like, goddamn. Girls were, like, assholes at my schools. Like, absolutely assholes. Like, the guys, when they don't like you, they'll just say it to your face. The girls, no. They'll tell it to everyone in school behind your back. They do way more damage. Like I gotta be honest. Like that's all I really remember. I just kept to myself because I'm just like, I don't want to interact with any of these people. They're horrible. I went to private school, so yeah, that's kind of why. What the fuck is a? Oh, it's pasta. Is this really a place where you would be eating chicken though? Like I can't imagine eating like fried chicken with a lady. Ah, fuck it. Give me a fruit platter. Oh, that did like nothing. Your pawn's waving at you to check if anyone's home. Is just like, hey, sir, are you doing okay? Sir? It's just like screaming into your ear. The other day you suddenly got a present from a customer. What did you get? Well, it's an ugly necklace. Ew. I kind of feel bad about like the 10 necklaces I have in my inventory now. I guess he misunderstood me when I told him before that I didn't want that he didn't have to get me anything expensive. It wasn't that I wanted cheaper gifts. He's trying hard to get your good graces. That's what annoys me the most about it. At least he could have done was say, I'll buy you something, let's go shopping. See, that is the best thing you can do. Ask for cash instead. That's an old trick. That's I didn't think it was an old trick. Like, I thought it was clever for coming up with it on my own. Like, whenever I have to figure out a gift for somebody, I'm just like, surprises are overrated. They're way overrated. Surprise is stupid. Because then you always incur the risk of like, what if they just don't like it? Plus, the surprise wears off. Surprise effect is not that big a deal in a social, like, relationship. Like, sure enough, it's very pleasing to think like, oh, this other person remembers my taste. That's nice. But it's not something you're gonna remember a year later, you know? Like, at least I wouldn't. Like, surprise is overrated. So you just like, how about we go and get you something you're going to like? Let's go shopping. Or it's like, is there a game you want on Steam that I'll buy for you? There we go. Like, that's the kind of stuff. That's just like, yes, this is important. You get different customers to buy you the same necklace, right? Kiryu-san, you have this business down. I mean, there's no way we could all wear the different jewelry our guests give us each time they visit, right? Oh, that's what Kiryu means. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. If I can get all of them to buy me the same thing, I can wear it. They'll each think it's the one they bought. You can only wear one at a time. What do you do with all the extras? Probably takes them to the pawn shop. Oh, geez, she liked that one too. She liked that one a lot. Wonder what I did with them. Guess you don't keep any spares, huh? Your time's almost up, sir! I've had enough to drink. I'm ready to leave. Understood, sir. Here's your check, sir. Thank you very much. God forbid your hand actually touches mine. That would make the engine freak out, wouldn't it? People would be able to see the clipping if you actually made them touch. So just make them hover over each other slightly. But yeah, no, I was always a pretty lame person during school, personally. I like how Kiryu is like, this is the default location. Oh, jeez. Help me, Kiryu-san. What the hell? Okay, that's incredibly ominous. What happened? Shikifuku. Okay. No idea what's going on, but Yui must be in Shishifuku. Alright then. Oh, it's right there. Cool. Game, what are you doing? I don't like it when the... Oh, nouveau riche! This is more important. I need all the money I could get. Oh, that's a bat! Okay. One second. Please give me... Right, I have this bat. I forgot about this. I have an infinite durability bat. Let's go. Saving a woman or beating up rich Frenchmen? I don't think they're French. I think they're just pretending to be French. The term nouveau riche is like not look, it's not like Japanese or anything like that. Smirky jerk. Come on, have dinner with me. You gotta eat sometime, right? I'll keep you company. We'll have a good time. I'd rather be alone. And if we go to your club together after dinner, you'll get a bonus for bringing in a guest. 2 birds, 1 stone. Why would you pretend to be French? Yeah, no, it's, The term nouveau riche just means people that just got, like, obscenely rich overnight. As in, you know, it literally translates to new rich, new money. Actually, why don't they just call them new money? That's also a slang that means the same thing in English. Ah, whatever. Maybe they just thought nouveau riche sounded fancier. Newly rich, so they spend all of it on garish stuff so they can brag and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Stop seriously, you're bothering me. If you think I'd go with you just because you're flashing somebody, you're dead wrong. Don't be such an ice queen. Wanna go shopping instead? We could get you a new purse or some jewelry. Whatever you want, it's yours. Ugh, you're so sleazy. Kiri-san. Oh, there we go. Who's this guy? He your boyfriend, Yui-chan? Huh? Yeah, this is my boyfriend, so, sorry, I'm taken. Damn, I didn't know you had a man. Why didn't you say so in the first place? This blows. I'm done going to your shitty club. The lack of violence in this event makes me sad. Sorry, Kiri-san, I had to lie that you're my boyfriend. I don't mind, but are you sure that was the right move? He's one of your regulars, isn't he? It's more than fine. I told him that I'd never go out with him, but he just got carried away because we hung out after hours once. He's been waiting for me outside the club lately, just like he did tonight, regular or not. He's getting creepy. Well, your safety is really all that matters. I should head to the club soon, Kiri-san. Thank you for coming to my rescue like that. Uh-huh. That was like nothing. I got like nothing at all for doing that. Okay, back to the club, I guess. What am I gonna do with all these necklaces? Ugh. I'm just gonna go to the pawn shop at this point. I'm just gonna go get rid of all this crap. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to, like, bump into you. The only person I actually want to fight now is Majima. No one else. No. I'll go to the pharmacy on the way back. After the fact. To buy some more healing items. Or maybe I'll go back to the place and just, like, get different things. You guys really want to be doing this? What can you do against all of us? I don't know about that. It only looks like there's zero view. Hold up 1 second. I cannot pick up these bikes for some reason. There we go. This one I can take. There we go. One second. Whomp. There we go. 1 second. No, 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 no. Give it to me. No! God damn it. The fucking thing fell. It's out of the boundaries. I'm actually kind of upset. Oh well. I'll just have to take the tiger drop then. There we go. There's like a special move you can make with the wooden pole. Or any poles, really. When you're in Legend style, that's why I wanted it. But I accidentally kicked it underneath the trash somehow. Alright, let me just fucking sell all this crap. She said in her, like, talk that, she does not like receiving necklaces, so I'm gonna sell all these Italian necklaces. Then I'll just go and get other stuff. I expect that I'll start failing some of these, like, conversation pieces, so I might as well come prepared. Let's see, that's the Don Quixote. We don't want that. We want the Le Marche. And I found out from the last one that you cannot gift repeat gifts. It's a terrible idea. Yo. Let's see. French perfume, Italian perfume, scarf, wallet. All of this stuff is also expensive. Well, at least I got some of my money back from beating up. From beating up Nouveau Riche. You know what? I think this is good enough. Alright. It's like, what, 5 gifts, 1 for each time I come in? I should only need to come in like 5 times, I believe. Alright, let's go. It's already been an hour, and I'm like rank D with the lady. Fucking hell. I'm not gonna get to do any plot today, am I? Hello, Snake Keeper, by the way. How are you doing today? Excuse me, gentlemen, I would like to... Aww. Fine, if you guys want to die that badly. Yeet! On top of the other dude. Can I take these? No, I cannot, actually. Womp! You're gonna hate this. I'll never get tired of seeing that one. It's so good. What even is the plot? Old. It's a little dated by now. It's not like the most interesting thing in the world. Basically, money's missing. It's a little bit of a downgrade plot-wise from Yakuza 0 to Yakuza 1. Which, you know, fair enough, the game was from the PS2 era. It's kind of bound to happen. Oh, crap, there comes another fight. And I wanted to go this way. You know what, fine. It's not really much of a spoiler. They tell you within, like, the first, like, 5 fucking minutes of the game. Much better than yesterday. Verizon introduced a new policy without telling anyone where they can free transfer SIM cards between phones without going through the some online process. You spent 4 hours sorting that out. Hold up. Knife? Ouch. Hold up. 1 second. Excuse me, game. I'm holding this direction, please. No knife! Fuck you, Takara. Whoever you are, really. Ah, no heat move. Fuck it. I'll just build off heat off of you. There you go. The knife. Excuse me. I love it when it's a very specific, got a license for that knife. Well, you know, it is Japan, so it's like... It's not that surprising to see somebody with a knife compared to like somebody with a gun. When you see somebody with a gun, that's when you're just like, whoa. Now, don't ask what I'm doing in an adult erotic store, but I need to see Housewives in a Bind, sir. Let's not ask too many questions. I would like you to fix all my shit, please. Thank you, sir. Housewives in a Bind. Sorry. There's something about that one that always, like, struck out to me. I think it was my password for, like... for, like, a year or two. When I played this game, I used it as my password online. Alright, back to the club. Well, at least I got money now. Not much more, but you know. I hate this, by the way. I said it last time and I'll say it again. They hide the amount of money in your wallet when you come in. Like every other store in the game, every other activity, you can see it in the top right, and you can see the money going down. But in here, you don't see your money going down, because they want to hide it. Because they want you to spend your money without realizing how much you're spending. Because they know! They know! Please don't bitch about my outfit again. Oh god. Why does he hate that? Why does she hates the suit? I can't. Oh right, I forgot I fixed all my stuff. Let's have the white for champagne. She liked that one last time. Okay, so if after 2 conversations I'm still not full, I'll gift her a gift, I guess. This suit has seen more blood than most hospitals. That's a good line. Alright, what's wrong, Yui? Got hit on a lot today. So I act cold whenever I want to avoid that. What can I do to make them stop? That's a tough question. Because this is literally your job. I guess that's the best way to simulate being enthralled by some woman at the club. Hiding your wallet, I guess. Yeah, but it's like, Yui, it's just literally your job. I don't like you at all, but it didn't discourage them. Give them a chance. The wording is all wrong. They're jerks. Fuck them. Don't they realize they're only making the situation worse for everybody? Right? Just because they're customers, they think they can get away with anything. Need to dial it back a little. They keep it up, why not take it to your manager? Sexual harassment is a serious issue these days. I'll do that. Might bring in fewer sales, but it's better than completely losing my job over it. It's true. How can men just spout stuff like, you're cute, or I like you? Don't they realize they're just embarrassing themselves? Okay, those are not really what I would call sexual harassment. A lot of other lines would be, but no, those are just a little weird. On the other hand, that's pretty normal, isn't it? Maybe they're trying to flatter you, or maybe they're serious. But what's the problem with them saying it? About to unionize a strip club! Let's go! It's just like, let's bring the union in. There we go. I could never say that. Even if it's to liven up the mood, I couldn't bring myself to say I like you to a customer. How about I love you? That's you have a pure heart. There we go. I don't think men would take you seriously. Oh, that she didn't like that. Men shouldn't be so irresponsible with what they say. You've had an experience like that in the past. I don't know, Kiryu-san. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Guess I struck a nerve. Well, I did. The hostess feeling towards Kiryu have improved, so now you have the option to ask her out after hours. How about... I did do a little fuck-ups here. Here's a bracelet. There you go. To make up for the fuck-up. You hate both of this game's hostesses so much. I just don't like being forced to romance them for the secret boss fight. Sorry, I almost choked on my coffee while reading that before pronouncing it aloud. Recently I've been stopping by the pet shop before coming in to work. There's a really cute toy poo there. Toy poo? Oh, a toy poodle. You're planning on getting a dog? Okay, a toy poodle. Okay, I thought she meant like the poo emoji, but like in like a squeaky toy form. One bitch is too much, the other is quite literally extremely stupid. I wouldn't go that far, but like, they're both very much the personalities that I do not enjoy hanging out with. Like they're both the kind of girls that I would not be friends with. Like, that's my issue here. So I can't even, like, enjoy this as, like, I can't even enjoy this platonically. I cannot even enjoy these exchanges platonically. Still on the fence about it, but just looking at him is comforting, so I'm sure it'd be nice to have him around. You do seem like the kind of girl that would have a poodle. Either a poodle or a pug. Like, is it weird? Like, something about, like, very girly girls just make me think this girl either owns a poodle or a pug. There is no in between! They either own... Okay, there is one in between. Cute girls usually have, like, a poodle, a pug, or, like, the biggest fucking dog on the continent. Like, you ever notice that? Like, you go to their home and then, like, the dog is bigger than you are. Yeah, like a husky or a Malamute. And it's just like, it's huge! And then it's just like, if you're dating the girl, you're dating the dog too. It's just like, all of the floof. All of the floof. You've had an acquaintance like that, so I'm right. Okay, that sounds kind of... I was about to say I've hung out with a lot of girls, and then I realized that sounds kind of weird considering I don't have a girlfriend. But it's still true, which is like, yeah, no, that seems to be a thing. It's either pug, poodle, or giant dog. Like, it's one of those three. If I were to get him, I would have to take care of him. That's a lot of commitment to consider. See, that right there is the reason why I don't have a pet, personally. I would love a pet lizard, but then it's like, you gotta have an old terrarium, you gotta keep the room temperature okay, and it's like, nah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of electricity as well. It's a lot of money. Feeding, house training, there's a lot to do. Especially if you live in like an apartment or something. I also live in Canada, so it's like owning a lizard is just like, it's fucking cold here. It's not the safest thing to do. Especially because I like the cold. What temp do you keep your room at normally? That's the problem. Like, currently, it's about 30 degrees, and I'm about to go and open my door, because it's really hot. It goes anywhere between 30 and, like, 5 degrees Celsius in my room, because it's like, I like it cold. And it's really hot whenever I close the door, but I can't really sleep with the door open, because I share the apartment with, like, 2 other people. So it's like, okay, well, time to go and, like, open the door, and then go and open the balcony as well. Then it gets, like, freezing temp in the apartment. And it's just like, I definitely should not get a reptile. Of all things, like, a reptile is maybe a bird, but not a reptile. Why? That's why I can't take the plunge yet. What do you think? The sooner you get him, the better. If you have doubts, then don't do it. I like this choice, because it's like... Except for the top one. The top one is stupid. I'm trying to think. Is she the type of girl that would have, like, a dog? Trying to look at her face. Like, does she seem the dog type? This is a tough decision, because I would say no, so I think I'm gonna say no. Get rats, side. They're giant animals, cute. And you fucking rat, man. I still can't deal with a guy that called me that. Like, that's hilarious to me. If you have doubts, you shouldn't do it. An animal who just gets adopted by someone who isn't fully committed yet is just going to suffer a lot of heartbreak down the road. If you don't have the confidence to take care of him until the end, you don't deserve him. That sounded a little more rough than I wanted it to. You could probably get away with like a turtle or a native snake. I do like turtles. We're at about 5 or 10 years from now, yeah. There you go. I did choose wisely. It might not have been what she wanted to hear, but it was the wisest thing to hear. Once I'm confident I can take care of one, that's for the best. Yeah, you wanna go out after this? After this? Of course. I knew you would ask me out. Okay. I'm taking her out bowling, by the way. That's like the only minigame I enjoy in this. The other day I was browsing the net and I saw some negative comments about me on a forum. Really? Japan is like one of the most overpopulated countries in the world. How could you fucking find anything about yourself on the internet unless you were specifically looking? Thank you, it's your cousin. Let's go bowling. I like bowling. A forum. There's this site where you can leave your impression about clubs. Okay. Anyone can write anything on it, good or bad. See, that's actually a good thing to have. Because then you can, like, you know, see where you need to improve. Okay. But my point still stands. How on earth did you find it unless you were specifically looking for it? So Reddit, yeah, it's like r/Kamurocho clubs or something. I see. Someone wrote about me. Do you know what they said? I don't know. It was bad, right? How could I even guess? She found Yelp. It is 2003, so yes. Just try and guess. You're not funny. You're not cute. They probably said you're not funny, aren't they? No way. Kiryu-san, you feel that way too? Oh no! No, that's not how I feel. I just thought some people might say that, that's all. So I was correct! Ugh. I guessed right? Yeah. I'm not some stand-up comedian. What am I supposed to do with a critique like that? Well, maybe some people expect to be entertained when they come to a cabaret club. Go with a sense of humor makes things more fun than someone who's boring. Oh, she didn't hate that. I'm going to become a funny girl. I'll show all those trolls who badmouthed me. I'll go to the DS2 Iron Keep and I'll get the clown outfit. Then everyone will see! I'm not sure if being a funny girl is any more than a compliment, though. Your time is almost up, sir. I've had enough to drink. Understood, sir. Oh my god, this is so expensive. I need to find some more nouveau riche. I might just walk around town with the perfume and see if I can find some. Theater Square. Okay. It's a good thing that, like, your club is so far away from the other girls' club. What happens if you can't pay? Oh! It would be hilarious if, like, they take you out back, then you have to fight all of the servers. I'm gonna kick your ass every which way till Tuesday. Wait a second. Sorry, I just wanted to stare at this for a bit. Alright, let's go. It was in the trunk. I saw the car move slightly, but like after I saw the icon. Fuck you, Majima! There you go. As long as I have heat, I actually have, like, good speed in this fighting style. Ouch! I can't block very easily, though. I did not mean to do that, but I'll take it. There you go. I meant to pick that up last time, so there we go. Sorry, Majima. You're gonna hate this. I could see Majima as the type that would go out mounted biking, just saying. Fuck you! This is technically a different heat move. I love these so much. I get one, but not two, so don't get greedy, side. Do it again. Perfect. There goes all the HP bar that I killed. Fuck. Literally everywhere. In the trunk of the cars. He's like underneath traffic cones. He's everywhere. That took all my heat. Fuck. No, you don't. I literally have max levels, by the way, in the top left. Oh, fuck. How did that count as my back? That's not fair. Well, at least it's only, like, one heat bar gone. Excusez-moi. 1 second. Do I dare? Yes, I do. Whomp! That's an entire health bar gone, just like that. Actually, I could have, I could have probably, grabbed him, actually, with, that's the... You've heard about clown cows, but clown cones? There you go. I probably should be in this style. For a second. Oh, fuck. Just barely. Fuck you. Do the big thing where you like do 20 million punches. I even taunted him and everything, but no. There we go. Now we're talking. Fuck you! Majima! Perfect. Tire drop! There we go. It's always a little bit of a risk to do that one against him in the Thug style because he can do that backstab. There we go. You really must not have a life. Have you been waiting for me the entire time? Literally just getting into the trunk of cars. Do I get anything new now? No, still nothing. Alright then. I'm still missing a bunch of styles though for Legend, aren't I? I'm missing like 10. And they're like heat moves too, so... Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I have some unread messages. Fuck me. I've already read that one. These have already been read. I thought so, at least. Never mind. You kind of smell like a baka, Majima Goro. I don't know if what song this is supposed to be referencing. I have to go to Theater Square. Now that I've taken care of, like, dealing with my boyfriend, I can go and deal with the girlfriend. Let's go. So is Majima your friend, or, like, some dude stalking you? It depends on which canon we're talking about. The original canon, let me just, oh, fuck. Oh, fine, 1 second. Ouch. 1 second. You know what? This is a little bit better. I should be using this for groups. There we go. Just because of that. Stop blocking. Sorry, what was I talking about? Right, it depends on which canon we're talking about. In the original Yakuza canon, Majima is absolutely just a creepy stalker for no reason. In the Yakuza 0 new canon, he's basically... You kinda smell like a bug on YouTube. Okay, I will. Side effect, never kill anyone. Yes. In the Majima, in the Yakuza 0 canon, Majima is more like a rival slash friend. They added like 1 or 2 cutscenes to go along with that in this game, but not a whole lot. They didn't change too much. They kind of set it up. A frenemy. Yeah, like a rival. Yakuza 0 was a reboot? Not really. Yakuza 0 kind of just set up the stage so that if you went into Yakuza 1, it would still make sense, but Majima is more explained. It's slightly, like Yakuza 0 Majima is slightly different. Not by much, but slightly. Did his popularity make him more prominent or something? Yes, actually. It's because he was so popular that they decided to expand so much upon him in Yakuza 0. An upgrade? More like just, you know, just more. They changed a few things, but not a whole lot. Let's see, do you like bowling? Please tell me you like bowling. Oh, thank God. Elaboration, there you go. I'll kick your butt! Now, what a thing to say when you go on a date with somebody. Dragon Ball Z Vegeta, where he talks a lot of shit 99% of the time, but he and Goku really interact. Never really interact, and Goku doesn't really care about him. Kind of! It's basically just that. But, like, Vegeta is completely obsessed. And then there's Dragon Ball Super Goku and Vegeta, which is slightly different, where it's like, oh, they're friends now. It's like that. Once they get to, like, Yakuza 5 and 6, that's when they're just like, oh, yeah, they're friends now. Just for shits and giggles. Looks like a nice butt, though. Yeah. I still remember the lady in Yakuza 0 that was working at the bowling alley that was just like, I just really like staring at men's ass. That was her entire shtick. She just really, she worked there specifically to stare at people's, like, bowling form. Alright, let me see here. Perfect. Just don't touch anything. She found her calling in life, she sure did. I feel bad for her. Why is she so far away? Well, you gotta, like, get a running start. Unless you meant why was she sitting over there. Well, that's because she was sitting over there. Not gonna be standing the entire time. You just yucking it up in the back. Oh, jeez, I feel bad. I legitimately feel bad. Why isn't the Choji AI so easy to beat, though? Reconsider the kick the butt part. I don't know, I am kicking her butt. Alright, I'm gonna need to put like 1 spin on the right. Only 1. I could not put it in. I could not input it. Did I fuck it up? What happened? She is bowling in high heels. I think I've mentioned it before on stream, but there's nothing more impressive to me than a woman capable of wearing heels. Like, I've tried wearing them once because I was curious, and it's like, it's fucking hard to walk in this shit. Excuse me, game. Why can I not input it to the right? What's happening here? The game is not letting me add any spin to the left or right, but it's like, my controller is working. Like, I can use it to go left and right. Maybe it doesn't exist in this one? Why would there not be spin this time? But there was last time. I took a girl out on a date for bowling. The hell's going on? She also cannot seem to do any spin, though, so I don't know what's going on here. Like, even the other girl was doing spin, even though she was clearly, like, trying to gutter herself. Yeah, see, this is my joystick. My joystick works, but I have not been able to put in a spin. Well, I might as well be straight at the center if I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm holding straight right. The game says no. No one is allowed to spin today. Okay, for some reason it still spun though. Well, I guess I'm gonna win, so I can't really complain. Oh shit! I used my keyboard and it worked! Okay, that was a little scary. Apparently my keyboard works for some reason. By the way, Merry Christmas. These games do take place around Christmas time. Because I can use the keyboard for this for some reason. Not sure why I can't use my controller, but alright. Come on. Oh. Push it! I'm just sad. Yeah, it's a Christmas game. Kind of like how, like... I'm trying to think, what was that Christmas movie that's like... Oh, she can do spin now. I'm not sure what was going on there. Well, it should be fine. Almost straight into the gutter. Almost. It's almost like she's intentionally trying to, like, only get the sides. It's kind of weird. Win. That was weird. I'm not sure why my joystick doesn't work. Side effect. Okay, that's enough of that. Settle down. Well, that was a fun date. She wants you to be a big man. There we go. You're a great bowler. Okay. So if I fuck up during, like, the club segments, at least, I have, like, the dates to make up for it. Which I appreciate. We'll take her out for karaoke next time. I kind of want to see what her song is. If it's Butterfly, I'm gonna laugh. Majima. Majima, give me my new moves. There's 10 left. Oh, Dancer Majima! 24 hours. I get it. Funny joke. I want to hear Kiryu sing the English in Butterfly. Oh yeah! Please come towards me, please. Fuck you! Everyone's idol Goro. Oh, come on, game. Okay, that was almost a horrible disaster. Ready, Majima? Really? You know what? Stop that. I love Dance Man Majima so much. You know what? Can't dance without your hands! Oh wait, yes you can actually. What am I talking about? I'll still take it though. Give me that heat back, please. Ouch! Come on, game. I would love an actual, like, fighting game that's kind of just, like, people dancing, actually. Right side. Or back, that works. Oh, come on. There we go. So that's the west. I've done south. Now I need to do east. Oh, come on, really? Oh, fuck. He regens so fast! I love the Ora. How could you not? Oh, come on, game. Well, I guess fair enough. He's not gonna walk into me now, is he? Alright, need to do east now. There we go. I need to do the north now. Ouch. Give me that heat. Excuse me, that's not what I meant to do, game. I completely misinput that, but that's fine. Ouch, 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 ouch. You know what? Beast out. Sit down! Mash, mash, mash. I gotta remember it's X in this game for this version of the heat move and not B, which is I'm not used to. This is gonna hurt, because I can't swap style, and I can't dodge while blocking this. Iframes. Okay. Got him! Just barely, jeez. That was almost a disaster. Excuse me, game. Ouch. You know what? Come here. Do I still have enough heat? Actually, no, I don't have enough heat for what I want after this. Stand up. Never mind, please stand back down. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That was almost a disaster again. Bloody hell. I find it's a little bit harder to talk now that I've gotten these noise-canceling headphones. Got him. Jeez. You can see me kicking the air sometimes randomly. I'm trying to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, Majima, for all that healing. Ouch. Ouch, my ears. Is my headset still working? Okay. Just making sure. Ouch. Careful. Ow! That was my knee. That was my nuts. Alright, over here now. And for more mashing. Yep. There we go. My index finger is starting to hurt, by the way, just saying, because I'm locking on using it and also mashing using it. I'm one of those weird people that mashes using their index finger. Ouch. What am I doing? Stop that. Poise dancing. Yes. East. There we go. I gotta remember that saying it out loud actually helps, weirdly enough. Okay, get out of the way now. Just dodge near him, not into him. Ouch. You know what? That's it. There we go. I really need to get back to using that bat that I had earlier. Oh fuck, it did not get me nearly as close as I thought I was going to be. Alright. Get back to that bat. Actually, what am I doing? I could just be using this instead. Oh wait, I forgot! Hold up. I forgot I did figure out how to use the Photon Blade! 1 second. It makes no noise, though. But I certainly cut Majima open with a new one with that thing. There you go. I gotta remember I couldn't use that fucking thing. I've, like, spent the entire the entire prequel not using it. Now I'm just like, you know what? I really should. Yeah. 24-hour Cinderella jokes. We get it, game. We get it. Alright, did I get anything from that? Okay, there we go. Quick step cancel. What is that one? Komaki. No, that's the Komaki stuff over here. Quick step cancel. A during X combo. Okay. Quick step becomes available during a combo. It uses a heat gauge, though. Noted. Still, that's kind of nice to have. Alright, back to the club now I've dealt with my boyfriend. I should very much just fucking equip the perfume. There we go. Isn't there supposed to be like a chess piece that increases like, yeah, there you go. Lucky Binding. Attracts foes carrying large amounts of money. Is what I wanted. I just gotta remember to equip different shit whenever I'm fighting Majima, because otherwise he's gonna kick my ass. There we go. Now we're talking. You. His name is Kiwami? Hold up! I had to kill him using the sword when his name is literally Kiwami. It's not the first time that happened, but still. I had to. Excuse me. When I see Majima, I have to go for him at least, though. Like, that's mandatory. I have to. The girlfriend can wait, the boyfriend cannot. I would like as much damage as I possibly can get, please, game. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, I fucked that up so royally. Oh, 1 second. Okay, settle down there. Alright. Now then. I barely caught that. That was a West one? What the hell are you talking about? He was behind me. There you go. Ouch! Okay, I should heal myself now. Nah, we're fine. Gotcha, bitch. God damn, that makes things a lot easier. Oh, fuck me. Okay, you know what? I might lose this one still. Let me just use that HP bar. I still remember Side going crazy beating up some guy named Miyazaki. I still have that clip. Somebody played it on their own stream, actually. I think they might be live right now. Let me go check. They were live earlier. Yeah, Pastry Panda. somebody else like played it on their own stream. And I felt a little embarrassed. Gun! Hold up, can I do the knife thing on Majima? I can! That's kind of wild that I can do that on Majima. I'll take those headshots, thank you. If only just for the heat. Ouch. Careful there, me. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Ouch. Turn into Ishin. There you go. Ouch. I was still in range of that. Fuck you. Majima. I'll take all those kicks, thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course I dodge out of the way when he's ready for this one. Huh, it did not debuff my damage, surprisingly enough. Ouch, I should have been blocking. You know, I like having multiple guns, if only just for the heat generation purposes. This is fun. There's something extremely amusing about doing that. You know, I was wondering something actually. Whoa! Never mind. Ouch. Ubaji. Let me get that heat, please. Ouch! How did I dodge into that? Oh, come on. I was behind him and everything, too. Alright, give it to me now. Got him! Just barely that hit me, too. I love that one so much. That was fun. That was fun. One tough Kiryu-chan. Like I said, the girlfriend can wait. The boyfriend cannot. Did I get anything from that? Nope. Fuck me, I guess. Ooh, Nuvarish. I have to. I have to. The girlfriend is expensive. Get up. Can I do anything with this, actually? Oh dear. Oh no. Why would people... Excuse me.
Did you see that sign? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. In.
Hello, Pastry Panda.
Knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then.
I swear, this is not what it looks like. Thank you very much, Pastry Panda. I was just talking about you, weirdly enough. Well, I guess I don't need to. I don't need to do the shout out now, but I will anyways. Thank you very much, Pastry Panda, for raiding. That's very kind of you. I'm not sure why people would want to raid this. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so made the alerts very entertaining. Thank you very much for the raid. How was... What was the name of the game? Goose Duck or something? It looked like Among Us. It looked like Among Us. But yes, thank you very much for that. That's very, very kind of you. Now, I swear this is not what it looks like to people who are not familiar with Yakuza. I swear this is a very serious crime drama and not a visual novel about romance. It basically was. You never expected to get raided here and see Deadly Premonition. I love Deadly Premonition. I have a history with the Deadly P. Thank you very much for raiding. That's very kind of you. And I'm sure some people don't need me to just say this, but you know, Pastry Panda streams. And if you want, you could go and check them out and see if you like them and stuff like that. And yes, I swear this is a very gritty and serious crime drama, and I totally did not spend 2 hours romancing this lady.
Thank you. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you very much, Princess in Pink, for following. Thank you for following. Goodbye for following. Thank you for following. Yes. I'm gonna be honest, I alt-tab to look at that alert every single time it plays, because it makes me chuckle every time. You normally don't stream on weekends, you got dragged into it by a friend. Normally I like to keep Yakuza on the weekends. During the week I play Dark Souls 2 Invasions. Like, that's what people know me for. I'm the DS2 guy. If no one else will love DS2, I will. So yes, basically what I'm doing right now is a little bit of cleanup. I'm doing all the sub-stories and side quests before I finish. I love DS2. I consider it to be good, but a lot of people do not consider it to be good. Yes. I'm doing cleanup. I'm doing the last sub-stories. Sadly, one of the sub-stories involve romancing this lady. Now, some of you might know, I am extremely uncomfortable when it comes to romance. You loved watching Pastry Panda play DS2? I like DS2. Looks a little better than 3. Really? That's a rare opinion. A lot of people prefer DS3 because it looks like Bloodborne. Me, I like DS2 because it feels more high fantasy. A lot more colorful. It's more pleasant to look at, if anything. Kiryu has never killed anyone, just broken most of their bones in people's bodies, given them severe concussion, knocked out some of their teeth, given them various internal injuries. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is nice. I like him. Alright. Like I said, this is mandatory. I'm not here because I want to. I swear I'm not buying champagne for the lady. Of my own volition, there's a gun to my head. Let's enjoy the evening. So, Kiryu-san, do you remember when I told you about my sister's boyfriend not too long ago? She's going out with a customer, right? So where is the gardening? Okay, the gardening is a joke. The gardening is a tag that I put on my stream because there is no invasion tag for Dark Souls 2. And I normally invade in Dark Souls 2. I'm like the bad red man that comes in and then like attacks you in Dark Souls 2 multiplayer. But there's no invasion tag, and it's not really the same thing as PvP. Because a lot of people go to Dark Souls streams, like not just Dark Souls 2, any Dark Souls streams, and when they see the PvP tag, they're just like, oh, this person wants to duel, and then they come asking for a duel. So a lot of people in the Dark Souls community started using very weird tags to say, this is my invasion tag. I'm using gardening. I guess you could say we're farming the hosts, so to speak, but, you know, yeah, you know, farming the people we're killing in the game, but, yeah, you know, that kind of works. It's kind of gardening, we're pulling out weeds! Okay, that's enough of that, though. I was wondering what he's like, so I asked her to introduce him to me, but then she tells me she's never gone out with him outside of the club, not even once. Nani? Cutting them down like wheat before the scythe. So why is the lag still on while playing Yakuza? The tag still on while playing Yakuza? Sorry, I misread that. Because I'm lazy. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't even remember to remove it. And then once I go to play Dark Souls 2, if I did remove it, I'll forget to put it back on. So, all they've done is drink together at the club. Seems that way. That's not really a relationship then, is it? Unlike you, your sister handles her customer well, eh? Psst, yikes, that's not it. My sister asked him to go on a real date several times, but he still hasn't made any effort to see her outside the club. Is that even possible? Wouldn't call that dating. Yeah, that doesn't sound like dating. Wouldn't call that dating by a long shot. He's just a customer who happens to request her regularly. I thought so too, but according to my sister, he told her that he likes her, and she accepted him. Then they should at least have gone out on a date. Maybe your sister is confused? You don't have to tell me. She's the one who told me that they're going out. But I wonder why. Your sister didn't ask for a reason. She did, but he didn't even make an excuse. So I'm thinking maybe this guy's already married with children. That's a movie. That explains why he doesn't want to see her outside the club. Interesting. I guess that's a possibility. If that's the case, he's having an affair. It won't lead to anything good, so she should just end it with the guy, right? That's not really all business, but I don't think she's gonna like to hear that. Gardening and dating. Time for the princess to leave now. Well, take care of yourself, eh? Thank you very much for following. Like I said, I'm not very entertaining, so the alert's very funny. That one is from Clock Tower, the follow one. I don't think she's gonna like to hear that. So I'm just gonna go for the cop-out here. If he's willing to have an affair with your sister, he may end up cheating on her too. I was worried you were gonna take the man's side. Well, they're not sleeping together, so it could be that he's trying to hurt her, trying not to hurt her feelings. Jeez, that was a difficult sentence. Let me start over. So it could be that he's trying not to hurt her feelings. As long as he's only coming to drink, that's where it should stay. Even if he's married, he could at least have some fun. But I wonder, do the men who hit on me also have wives waiting at home? Ugh, if they do, I'd hate them even more. Why are you in this nightlife industry? Yes, goodbye for following. I like that. I like the goodbye, thank you bit. I'm still not over, like, when I streamed that game, I was a little wild, bewildered. I mean, I played it back in, like, the 2000s, but still. Yeah, it's like, why do you work in this job, Yui? Is the question here. This is literally your job description. Alright, Mr. Xeons, which alert do you want me to play? The follow alert. Oh dear, let's go. This lady is extremely confused. It's like, what did you expect from your job? Exactly.
Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mr. Xeons,
Goodbye.
for redeeming the alert. Goodbye, Mr. Xeons, for redeeming the alert.
Goodbye.
One of these days I'll make that automatic, but today is not that day. I wouldn't say their job description is to be a scammer, but their job function is to be a scammer. To trick not just married men, just like any men. Yes, in every other kind of men into paying. Like, that's literally their job, is to use their sex appeal for that. It's just like, yeah, you hang out with the men and show them a good time. That's your job description. I'm not sure what you were expecting. Just for the record, I'm single. There you go, Kiryu. Just slide that in. Yeah, wasn't she notified? I guess it's not impossible for somebody not to realize that, but like, still. You know what? I've bought all of these, so I might as well just fucking give them to her. Do you like leopard print? The fact that you're wearing a Chinese dress like makes me think no, but maybe. Oh, there you go. Oh, she loved it. Okay, so I basically cannot fuck this up then. I'm over the margin. Well, I bought these, I might as well use them. You know how our pictures are on our business cards? Yep. Going to take new pictures soon, but I hate getting my picture taken at a studio. Same. Honestly, like, even just looking... Let me pull out my cards here. If I recall correctly, I look absolutely horrendous on my own card. I would show them on stream, but I do not have a webcam. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's my purple card. There's my government card. Oh my god. Well, I guess I don't look too awful, but... They always ask you to take off your glasses during these. And it's like, the glasses are such an integral part of my face that it feels weird to see my my photo card without my glasses. Like, this is so incredibly absurd to look at. It doesn't even look like me. It looks like my dad. My dad, like, 30 years ago. That's what it looks like to me. A driver's license always looked like a mugshot. Yeah, exactly! It's the worst! There we go. Let me put my wallet over here. I need a new wallet. This one is literally falling apart. Why is that? Bad with fake smiles, especially when someone's yelling, "Give me a cute smile!" Yeah, that would make it a little difficult. Previous picture was a miracle shot after literally hundreds of pictures. You asked if you could hold up a sign to complete the look one time and they wouldn't let you. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like they don't like, they're just like, just show us your face. That's all we give a shit about. Like, no smiles, no nothing. Your ID, you had to spend 7 hours at the DMV for the freaking photo. By the end, you were done. Your photo had you looking absolutely pissed. I would be too if you took that long. Jeez. I guess I'm lucky. Imagine having to deal with the photo shoot from hell all over again. I get depressed. Have a friend take them? Just don't even smile. You'll get used to it. You're a chipper. You'll get used to it soon enough. Everyone would be nervous at first, but if you keep taking pictures, you'll eventually be able to smile naturally. That's not true. I've done a bunch of shoots before. Not just for the business card. I've taken a lot of pictures from magazines and the club's websites. You're in magazines? Really? I didn't know. Then I guess you're right. Must be tough. Well, at least I still have it filled up. So not looking forward to the shoot. Why can't we just use a photo booth? Maybe I'll ask the manager. Just staring into your wine glass. Yeah, let's just keep talking. Actually, hold up. Let me ask her out. If only just to, like, fill up the meter. Because there might be times where I'll fuck it up. Well, actually, since I'm always gifting presents. Yeah. Yeah, don't do anything. Fuck it. It's already filled. There's no need to go even further. Had the new girl start working for us the other day. She's only 18. I don't like where this is going. Is she even allowed to work here? She's not allowed to drink. Right, the legal age is like 21 in most countries, if I recall correctly. She won't be able to contribute much to the sales. Well, she can always just convince the boys. She doesn't have to drink to get a lot of orders in, actually. How so? Even when she orders a cocktail, it's actually a virgin. Ah. Do you do that too? That's just a cheap cunt. Sounds healthy. Alcohol is bad for you, so yes, that sounds healthier than the alternative. Even if it's for your job. Drinking every day couldn't be good for your liver. You look like you dork in your ID photos. Yeah, same. You might be right. Worrying about girls' health. Kiri-san, you're so thoughtful. And actually, some girls who are old enough can't handle the alcohol do the same thing, so they don't have to drink. But I mean, you can totally look around and stuff, but it's like not fantastic. Like, there's nothing to look at, really. I guess it's kind of cool that they have the detail, like, on the left, that's the drink I ordered. That's kind of wild to me that they would, like, keep that there. Like, they didn't have to put that there, but they did. Like, for something it's not even in frame. But it's there. And that's really neat to me. Feminist icon Kiryu. Hey, I'd believe it. Never knew. With champagne, the bottle's open in front of the customer, so we can't cheat our way out of that one. So for those, we just have to take it and drink up. But then some girls get drunk and kind of sloppy. Hostesses sure have a lot of stuff to worry about. Your time is almost up, sir! I've had enough to drink. I'm ready to leave. Understood, sir! Everyone in the nightlife industry sounds like this. I'm never letting go of that joke. I will keep that joke going, like, for the entire series. Thank you very much, sir! Everyone in the nightlife industry. Thank you for today. See you soon. Alright, cool. Cool. See ya. Yep. What is the guy leaning on anyways? His, like, his knee. He's on his knee. I can't imagine that being good for your back. Alright, let me go straight back in. Yeah, sure, I'll come in. Alright, she's not working today, so I have to, like, go back out, then I'm gonna receive a phone call. Alright, time to just walk around. There we go. Little sister's boyfriend, meet me. I might see my little sister's boyfriend. Meet me at Feeder Square. Alright then. Time to go and hang out with the lady. I see a group of assholes. Can I get past them without... Nope. Never mind. Alright, gentlemen, if you so insist. Yeet! Spin! There we go. This sounds kind of mean. Hi, this is my boyfriend. Hi, this is Kiryu. No, I think she's showing her sister's boyfriend. Oh, wait, no, you mean that, like, she's gonna introduce her boyfriend, and then Yui's gonna introduce to me. Oh, that's gonna be awkward, yes. Which way is Feeder Square again? This is the way to Feeder Square. Okay, south. South. Wait, no, what am I doing? It's the opposite way. What am I talking about? I looked at the icons wrong. Like, how the hell can I remember where Nakamichi Street is, and yet I can't remember where Feeder Square is? It's the place with the Club Sega. How could I forget? Oh my god, look at her! You know, if you have the rest of your body peeking out from the other side of the pole, you're not hiding much of anything. Kiri-san. Yeah, she's going to work with her boyfriend. What are you doing here? I think it's my duty as the big sis to scope out what kind of guy my baby sister is dating. Oh, yeah? Yeah! That's why I'm waiting for him, but he hasn't shown up yet. When's he gonna get here? He's not here yet. Can't believe it. Guys who stand girls are the worst. Sorry, I don't have time to wait. I have to go. Sorry, Kiryu-san, and thank you for coming out on this. Hmm? Nani? Hmm? Do you know him? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you at the club. See ya! I noticed she was not wearing the coat I gave her, which, you know, makes sense, because of course not. But, you know, storytelling through gameplay. Kiryu would be a little offended, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I don't think the sister knew that Yui was there. Or are you just standing here in the middle of the, like, street? Like, that seems incredibly unsafe, even though this is like a pedestrian street. Like, come on. Who does that? Whoops, wrong entrance. There we go. Karaoke now? Nah. Prices start at... Yeah. I can go and do karaoke. At the next one. I'll invite her for that date. I am kind of curious to see what her song is, because, like, they seem to have a different one each. At least I would assume so. You're always dressed that way. Yes, I am, because the game does not allow me to change clothes until New Game Plus. I'll take a whiskey. No, I'll take the champagne still. It's only 5k extra. In real life, I would say that's like a horrible waste of money. You're from around here, right? Have you ever had to relocate for your work? I don't have to worry about that now, but it might happen in the future. What do you ask? A regular of mine used to come all the time, but he's transferring back to his main office, so he can't come back. I always thought he was from Tokyo, so I was surprised. I see. If he was here all the time, of course you'd assume he lives here too. I'm out of coffee. I should make another one. That's why I was worried that you would suddenly leave too. I'll always be by your side. That's certainly possible. I'm not gonna go for the cop-out. Not this time. Because I know canonically Kiryu has to leave town a couple of times. I don't know what's in my future. Yeah, I figured. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be working in Tokyo. 10 years ago, I didn't know if I'd ever be able to come back to this town either. But if you have the will to never lose sight of what you want, you could go anywhere and come back whenever. Even if you can't see someone anymore, you don't have to give up. There you go. You say the most inspiring things, Kiryu-san. Then I don't have to worry about it so much. What about you? Do you ever think about leaving this club and do something else? If I ever had a dream I wanted to fulfill, I'd work harder to sell more drinks and worry about getting more requests. But I'd also get closer to my regulars in the process. If I did that, then quit after reaching my savings goal, I wouldn't see them anymore. Wouldn't that be just as sad? It'd be even harder if you were in love with a regular. Is that why you insist you'll never fall for a customer? Exactly. That's why I need to make sure I don't ever fall in love with someone I wouldn't want to say goodbye to. Bet you're in love already. You should quit this job. That's the right decision. If you know falling in love is going to hurt, you should stay away from falling in love. You think that way too? Yeah. If you seriously care about someone, you'll know when it's love that you shouldn't go for it with. I figured as much. Oh, she didn't like that. Why do you sound so disappointed? This is the first talk, right? And I guess I'll just, like, empty out my inventory of all the crap that I bought. Here's an Italian shoulder bag, I guess. Okay, she didn't like that one. Rip. Are your eyes a little red? Maybe it's because I was watching a movie on DVD yesterday. DVD? Right, Kiryu's been in jail for like 10 years. He doesn't know what a DVD is. Rented a real tearjerker. Cried my eyes out. I see. What was it about? A bunch of people. They all had problems, but they all turned out okay in the end. That's not much of a tearjerker. That's kind of broad. I was bawling towards the end, but my sister was watching it with me, and she wasn't impressed. So I told her she was too young to understand, and she countered with a jab that I'm too old. What do you think? Depends on the movie. Age doesn't matter. Age really matters. See, I like choices like that, where it's like, yes, no, and then something else. I like that. I guess it depends on the movie. Some cry over those tearjerker movies, and some cry at horror films. So I don't know if age has anything to do with it. True. Horror movies don't scare me, so I don't cry during those. Why not watch a horror movie with your sister next time? And when she starts crying, you could say she's getting old. Just a little jab. There you go. Little tease. But I think my sister's totally okay with horror films. Sounds like you've got it rough. Wanna go out after this, I guess? Maybe. Alright. Cool. So I can make up for, like, slacking off and having a bad gift. Was in a hurry today. I was almost late for work. Did you have toast in your mouth on the way here, too? If you're late, you have to pay a penalty fee. Wait, what? Excuse me? You have to pay to work? Jeez. And I thought the customers were the only people getting scammed during these. When it's bad, you're practically working for free for the night. So make sure I'm never late. Why were you running late? I was almost late to my hair appointment, so I was rushing there when my heel broke. Had to go and buy a new pair of shoes, in fact. You really should just be wearing running shoes when you're outside of work. Like, I can't even imagine running in heels, let alone running across town. Jobs like that are pretty exploitative of everyone, customers and employees. I can imagine. This stuff always rubs me the wrong way. Only reason I'm here in this game is because I want to unlock the secret boss fight, which requires doing all side quests. Could have taken the day off, maybe. Then that way it wouldn't have counted as a tardy. Oh, I can't do that. Really? Being absent without prior notice is also penalized? Really? If they didn't, everyone would start calling in to take the day off as soon as they're late. The clubs knows how it is. Ugh, I see. They take measures, huh? Some days I'll rush to work and it'll end up being a slow day anyway, so they send me home early. Yeah, that would sigh too, yeah. It's not like you're going to be let out early today. Your time's almost up, sir. I've had enough to drink. Understood, sir. Well, I'm glad I went for the date after all, so I can make up for that. There we go. The date should be, like, pump it up to, like, the next level, thankfully. Alright, time to go. Oh, hold up the boyfriend. The much more interesting romance interest, Majima. Hold up, let me make sure I don't get into any other fights on the way to him. There we go. Come over here, Majima, next to these bikes, please. At least this is easier than the date. Let's go. Ouch. Okay. Okay, that was a little unpleasant, but alright. Hold up. Yeah, I was expecting that. Punch, 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 punch. Perfect. Over here. Come on, game. I'm trying to do that. There we go. Face first. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Excuse me. I have to be facing him because otherwise he'll just backstab me again. Excuse me. You know what? Game. There we go. I kind of wish it did more damage when the bike was unbroken, but it doesn't seem to. Okay, maybe not this right now. How'd you even get behind that? Come on then, if you're gonna be punching, then punch me. Ouch. Oh, don't make me fall to the ground, please. Ouch. Stop that. Oh, I'm gonna need heat in a bit, because I bet he's gonna start healing now. 1 second. Please don't start healing. I didn't have any heat! God damn it. Come here, asshole. That's always a delight to hear. He never does the big long combo whenever I want him to. The one with like 20 million punches that gets my heat all the way to the max. Ugh, okay, there we go. I actually got behind him, but then I choked. And fucked it up. Perfect. No, not perfect. He got away from me. Alright, settle down there. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. I did not mash good enough. Ouch, my face. Ouch, my chest. Okay, there we go. Okay, I almost accidentally dodged back into it. Oh, come on, that really counts as my back. Okay, fair enough. Ouch. I'm gonna taunt, are you? Of course you are. Of course you're gonna taunt right as... Oh, come on. The one time you decide not to get back close to me. You know what? Hold up. Stop that. I swear he's totally alive. Ouch. Ouch. Stop that. Okay, so that was the null face. Oh, come on, really? All that work already gone. Oh, fuck, I didn't think that was gonna kill me! Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I was in the red. Fair enough. I thought I could survive at least one hit. Bloody hell. Well, I might as well go for that Korean barbecue after all. Wrong side. Yeah, I'll go for the date first, actually. I kind of feel bad. Like, going out to eat before you go meet the girl, that seems kind of asshole-ish. Let's not do that. I know the game's probably not gonna care, but I feel bad. Little bit of a weird thing. Let me actually refresh my chat, because I haven't seen any new messages in a bit, so I'm always a little anxious. Like, I went for an entire stream once for like 2 hours of like not seeing any new messages in chat, and I thought to myself, oh, it's because I'm a pretty boring guy, aren't I? But then it's like, it turns out people had been talking the entire while. And I'm just like, oh no, I've been ignoring people accidentally for 2 hours. Where should we go? Let's go karaoke. Do you even like karaoke? What will you sing to me, Kiri-chan? She doesn't seem to like it. The other girl had the hearts and stuff whenever I picked something she liked. Still, I'm kind of curious to see what song she likes. Yes. This is much more affordable than the club, holy crap. So you just carried the Chinese dress with you everywhere you go? Because, like, you're clearly not wearing it underneath the coat. What will you sing? Moment de la Petite Sirène. Remix of an 80s tune, Heartbreak Mermaid. Okay. Give me lively interjection. I want to hear Kiryu going, "Hoi, hoi, hoi." You started Yakuza 3 and oh my lord, it's so wholesome. It's pretty good. Yakuza 3 is kind of like where it goes back. It starts to like get pretty good, I'd say. Okay, I kind of like this remix so far. Kiryu just clapping.
Go, go, go! Hey, 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 hey!
I have a very bad reaction time, by the way.
Yay, yay!
Oh, fuck. See what I mean? I do it too early or too late every time.
Oi, oi, oi!
Oi.
Go, go, mosh mosh!
Mush mush.
ベルに触れたおいおいおい愛してるイケイケだぜじゃんじゃんチャッチャラッチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラッチャラおいしいじゃんじゃん
Cha cha cha.
じゃんじゃんチャッチャラッチャラリンリン
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't do that part, jeez.
break my man
Oh, jeez, I completely balls it up at the end. Fucking hell. Whew. Ugh. So is all the big budget dance stuff in Yakuza 0 specifically? No, it's just during the end of the song specifically. Phew. The perfect backup! Until I choke, then it all goes to hell! Now it's your turn. Let's hear your singing voice. Okay, last time I did Iji Sakura and Bakami Tai. So let me do tonight. Right, it's the song where it shows like all of the Yakuza 0 stuff. Oh, fuck. I'm so awful at these. Normally, I'd say I'm pretty upset about all these spoilers for Yakuza 0, but when I think about it, all of this shit is in the fucking introduction videos anyways, for the game and the tutorials. Who's that loser? Exactly. So who's your favorite waifu to date so far? I hate every single one of them since Yakuza 0, Mohomie. Actually, no. My favorite is Majima. It's just like my favorite is Majima. That counts. Going on a date with your girlfriend, you start singing about your ex instead. Yeah, you start singing about like your brother, and you're just like crying and bawling your eyes out. Gurumi, there you go. Gurumi is my favorite. I hate every single one of the other ones because like it's not platonic. That's the part I don't like. Is that it's not platonic. I didn't want your song to hand. Your voice is so mesmerizing. And boy, I bet you like that, didn't you, Kira? I kind of miss Judgment, though. Gotta say. Alright, well. That was that. That should be enough to, like, pump it up to the next level, I hope. Pretty good song, too. There we go. Okay, time to go. Back to the club. After that, I'm finally done with sub-stories. The boyfriend! Hold up. I'm just gonna refer to him as the boyfriend whenever I see him on the map now. Jeez. Much more important. Majima, please. Majima, please. No! Let me go. Son of a bitch. You guys have any ideas what you just wasted? Excuse me, game. Ouch. Attack. Ouch. Not that kind of attack, but you know what? That works. Kiri never killed anyone, canonically. So what do you get for maxing out a waifu? You get a single sub-story. Yeah, I forgot to fix my loadout, but that's fine. I'll just go. Non-lethal stabbing. It's a rubber knife with rubber blood. I thought knives were a Majima thing. I can actually do one of Majima's, like, heat moves, interestingly enough. I'd really like to not fight, but okay, dudes. If you so insist. Fuck you. You. Excuse me. Fine then, you in that case, if you so insist. That's it. I'm angry. People wasted my Majima opportunity. I don't care how much heat that wasted. Ouch. There we go. That got some of my pent-up anger out of my system. There we go. Let's go. To the Korean barbecue! Before my organs liquefy! This might as well just be the hospital at this point. It might as well just be a clinic. Because this place heals so much. Did you max out Dragon Style yet? Nope. The only way I can do that is fighting Majima, and I don't see him all that often. Yeah, just give me this. Does it have to be a specific type of Majima? See, that's the part that I don't know. It's just when I'm randomly fighting Majima, it seems. These Majimas don't seem very plot relevant. They don't seem to be, no. What was I doing? No, I've already gone on the date. What am I doing? I have to go back to the club. There we go. Oh, it's so expensive still. Well, I guess that's why I've got the perfume on. To gate more money. You're always dressed that way. Yes, I am. I'm not I'm not gameplay capable of changing into anything else. So, lately my sales numbers have dropped. My manager scolded me about selling more drinks. Well, if you keep telling your customers that, you're never gonna fall in love with them. They won't request you. And so I have a favor to ask of you. Oh dear. Is it my wallet? I want you to escort me to the club. Wait, what? Escort you here? You mean that thing where you go out on a date first, then come to the club together? Yeah, it's a quota we have to meet. Unless I get someone to escort me a few times a month, I have to pay a penalty. Jeez! No going out after hours? I don't mind helping you out. Do you escort other girls a lot or something? Why, are you curious? No, not at all. What would I be curious? Pigs, what are you doing? No! Dear.
Did you see that, Zach?
I swear this isn't what it looks like.
It was a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee.
Oh, I swear this is not what it looks like.
Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Pix, what are you doing? Thank you. Praise the Pixel for raiding with 49 people. I swear that the Yakuza series is a very serious crime drama about, like, the Japanese underworld. And I'm totally not having a drink with boobs.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
Thank you very much for raiding, Pix. Also, thank you, Mr. Suwa, for hosting.
Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Why would you raid with how many? 49 people. Thank you very much, Pix, for raiding with 49 people. That's a lot of people. Do you people like Yakuza? Do you people like violence and gritty, serious story about, like, crime, syndicates, and stuff? Well, too bad, you're not getting it. We're doing boobs. We're mandatory to get all of the sub-stories for the boobs. How is Grim Dawn? I'm sure everyone knows Praise the Pixel by now, especially since he's got that fancy checkmark. You obviously know he streams, but I might as well just put a little link in chat for people that, you know, don't want to click his name and go to his channel. There you go, there's a link for you. Thank you very much. Your hobby likes Yakuza games? Oh, I can see why. Okay, full disclosure here, people. This stuff makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Okay? I need to get this out of the way because I'm gonna be, like, talking about during this bit and commentating on it. I feel insanely uncomfortable with sexual content in video games. Like, so uncomfortable. I hate it. I avoid it normally. However, this is mandatory for a secret boss fight. To do all the side quests. Majma's the best. I would much rather date Majma than these ladies. I'm just saying. Grim Dawn is a lot of fun. You got a code for the Xbox version, so you try that out. Lots of mechanics to learn. I didn't think Grim Dawn was a particularly complex game at first glance. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Let me alt-tab and just Google it. The secret boss fight is sex! Yes, that's how it works. Alright, let me Google this. Grim Dawn. I might be thinking of something wrong. No, I'm thinking about the correct game. There's the correct picture. Oh, the gameplay. The gameplay is not what I thought it was. When I saw Grim Dawn, I thought to myself, oh, it's like an action-adventure, like Vampire Hunter D or something. Or Castlevania. But no, it looks quite different, actually. Grim Dawn looks like a super deep learning curve. It's a Diablo-esque ARPG. Okay. Yeah, I was completely wrong in that case. Maybe I should go and check it out in that case. I love Deep System. But those of you from Praise the Pixel stream that are like, you're Dark Souls fans, I play DS2. I'm like the only person that likes DS2. Okay, that's wrong. There's a lot of other people that like DS2, but like, I love DS2. I love how complex it is. And I stream it during the week, normally. Weekends is just like... I take that for variety day. Because otherwise I'll get really fucking tired of DS2. So anyways. Back to the... not romancing of the ladies. You're just a customer to me. It's none of my business, even if you're seeing other girls outside the club. I mean it, she says, getting upset. Really? Oh, by the way, if you escort me, there's an extra service charge added on. But that's alright with you, right? I'm not going to be cheap here. If we're going on a date, it'll be a proper one. Already have something planned for that, so leave it to me. Looking forward to it. I know it's weird for me to ask this, but are you sure you're alright with me asking you to escort me? What do you mean? Well, when a hostess asks a guy out, don't men think that they're trying to use you to pay for dinner and buy us stuff? I mean, me in real life, yes. In the video game world, things are a little different. It's not like you randomly decided it would be me, right? I'm honored you're comfortable enough with me to ask. Sorry for the weird question. You're so easy to be with, Kiryu-san. So much honor. I don't even need to do anything. Yeah, I don't even need to do anything. That's already the meter filled out for this level. Don't even need to ask her out. Usually these streams go on for about 5 hours. Give her a gun. I wish. You could give her a healing drink. It's kind of silly. You can give them anything that's in your inventory. Except for like equipment and stuff, so no guns. Been thinking I should take class. Yeah, you already told me that. Oh, we're already getting repeat conversations? That's a little unfortunate. I'm just gonna have to skip through this in that case. Because I already read that one. So last time I said dance lessons and she didn't like that, so let me go cooking class. How about a cooking class? That's a common class and I've considered it. But would talking about cooking interest my guests here at the club? Some men actually cook nowadays. I'm sure they could use some tips from someone who studied the art. See, like, I feel like that's kind of like the wrong idea that a lot of girls get about dudes. Is like, we don't want you to cook for us. We want you to tell us how to cook because we suck at it. Give us the knowledge, not the food. Please. Please tell me how to cook. I can barely boil water for my coffee. Besides, the fastest way to a man's heart will always be through his stomach. Learning how to cook is never a waste. Really? Then I'll think about it. Thanks for the suggestion, Kiryu-san. No problem. Don't do anything. So my sister, she wants to have plastic surgery. Alright, that's the same one. Getting repeats now. I've gone through all the conversation, I believe. It's your sister's choice, I believe, was the correct one. Skip. Skip. Your time is almost up, sir. I've had enough to drink. Understood, sir. My god, 49k. Alright, let me just like, to put this in perspective, 50k yen, let's see, 50,000 yen to, US dollars. I'm Canadian. That's like 500 bucks. That's 440 US States dollar. What about euros? That's like almost 400 euros. Fucking hell. You love your Lizzie? I have a very big fondness for all lizards. I kind of just put it there, but now it feels wrong to remove it. So I'm just like, I'm kind of stuck because I don't want it to cover up any gameplay, but at the same time it's like, a lot of people like the lizard. Me included, so it feels wrong to remove it. I was thinking about just making, like, the entire stream, like, size just bigger. So, like, it's not covering up the game anymore, anything like that. Let's see. Like I was thinking about just, like, making it so the game is just smaller. Let me see, which one is the game again? Yeah, there we go. Like, I was thinking about making it so, like, the screen is more like this, so I'm not covering up the gameplay anymore. But then that's gonna look weird for a lot of people, because this is what the screen looks like to me anyways. Like, let me put this in perspective. This is what my TV screen looks like. So it wouldn't be, like, stretching or anything like that. I'm very fond of the lizard. By the way, let me Control Z to bring it back. There we go. By the way, the channel points emotes do have the lizard with the coffee. And, I made them as cheap as Twitch would allow me to make them for channel points. I can't make them any cheaper than this. But then people complained. People were just like, Side, you have no channel points. I have 100,000 channel points. Nothing to spend it on. So I made other stuff that's very expensive, like Dark Souls. If you're the Dark Souls type. There we go. That's maxed out now. Let me make sure I did that properly. Yeah, okay, I did. Okay, guess I'll just go and waltz around. There we go. Can you take me on a date today? We should go shopping. I'll be at Feeder Square. Okay. There we go. There's the sub-story. A goodbye promise. She asked me to be her escort the other day. Said I'd do it. I should head to Feeder Square. So close to the Sunbro Redeem. It makes my throat hurt a lot. It gets so loud. Ever since I got these noise-canceling new headset. By the way, I got a new headset. I'm kind of surprised no one mentioned it from Pix's Raid, but yes, my voice sounds very different now. It's a little more crisp. Crisp as a clear spring morning, you might even say. Yo, how's it going? Kiri-san, there you are. Hey, so you mentioned that you had our night planned out already. Where are we headed? Let's see. First, by the way, what kind of headset? I could probably, like, go over to my email. I still got, like, the email from Best Buy from buying it, I think. Let's see, let me scroll down. Uber, no, that's my bank. Best Buy, there we go. That's my keyboard. That's the headset. Hold up. HP wired stereo gaming headset with microphone and volume control 2-meter cable black. That doesn't tell me much of anything. Maybe if I just search it on Google, it'll take me back to the page. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. I don't know if the page has the details, but that's like a Walmart link for the exact same thing that I purchased. I am very loud. Sometimes I kind of feel bad. There we go. That's the thing that I bought. It's, I didn't want to get a gaming headset. I think gaming headsets are dumb, and I think they're very often too heavy, honestly. I find them too heavy. This one is perfect. It feels like it's crushing my head a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, that's what I ended up getting. Back to the game, though. A movie? Sounds good. Let's go. Walmart link doesn't think I'm human. Yeah, of course. That was fun. Okay, we just skipped the movie. Yakuza 7 actually has a minigame for going to the movies. Where basically, like, you have to not fall asleep during a boring movie, and it's pretty fun. You've been looking for a good non-gaming one? See, that's kind of my issue, is, like, the gaming headsets have the same quality as regular headsets, but are way more expensive and have all these lights on them, and I hate that. Like, for example, I got my old headset still right here. Like, if I turned it on, it's got this bright green light coming out of it, and it's like, I just wanted something that you know, worked with a microphone. That's all I wanted, ultimately. I really should get a webcam. Because something you might not know is that whenever I'm, like, streaming, even though there's no webcam, I'm just, like, shaking and flailing my arms around. And I'm doing a lot of motions and a lot of visual gags. Yes. I'm doing a lot of, like, visual things. I don't understand these rom-coms at all, actually. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Purikura. What is a purikura? Photo booths. Okay. And yeah, I'm just not a big fan of, gaming headsets. We got a really cute picture out of that. I don't know. I made a pretty weird face. Kiryu, you always look weird. Kiryu, you're a PS2 man. You look weird no matter what. I'm not used to these things. Kiryu looks the weirdest on the PS3, by the way. So, like, Yakuza 3 and 4, like, that's where he looks super weird. That's the best part. You always look so serious. I never get to see you loosen up. So, what do you want to do next? Still a little while until it's time to go to the club. Let's have some tea at a cafe. Got it. I am kind of amazed how much mileage the games have gotten out of Cafe Alps. I'm guessing that's where we're gonna go. Oh, no, we skipped it. Going to the club already? Was there somewhere you wanted to go? No, it's not that. I was just expecting to take you shopping for gifts. Or to eat at some 5-star restaurant. I don't need to do these things. Huh? Girls who do that look like they're using their customers as their personal piggy banks. That doesn't feel like a date at all. If we're going to go out on a date, it'll be one we can both enjoy. I don't need an escort I can't have fun with. Yui. Well, better get to the club before I'm late. Righto. But yes, when it comes to just about anything gaming related, I'd say, like, the same holds true for a lot of stuff. Like, gaming chairs is a pretty good example of that. Where it's like, it's the same quality as a high-end office chair. Like, the kind of stuff that a boss at a company would get. But the gaming ones are more expensive, and it's so weird. Thanks for coming today, Kiryu-san. It looks like I'm going to meet my quota. Happy to be of service. I guess my wallet isn't, though. Actually, I do have one more favor to ask. What is it? Would you go out with me after hours? Are you sure? Yeah, it's you, so I'm sure it'll be okay. Why is that? I'm curious if you don't mind me asking. Remember when we went to my sister's boyfriend? She went to go see my sister's boyfriend, and there was a man walking with a girl? Yeah, it looked like you knew him. That man was the first man who ever requested me. Oh, really? I'm surprised you remember him. Of course. He would escort me to the club and go out with me after hours all the time. We used to text a lot, too. He must have been quite the customer, huh? But suddenly, he stopped coming. Why? Not an interesting reason, I'm afraid. It was just a cuter girl at a different club. That's all. I got dumped. That's pretty rough, actually. Curious. That's a terrible joke, and I love it. I'm stealing that joke. I'm gonna use that joke later. It goes into my joke folder in my brain. Until then, I thought that he really liked me. And that was why he spent so much money on me. And so I always thought that I should be nice to him, too. But he discarded me so easily. I was really hurt at first. In the end, as long as she's cute and convenient, any hostess is good enough for that kind of customer. So the money spent is no better than an investment. When you add it up, it doesn't equal love. Yeah. So that's why I decided no matter how many times a customer requests me, I won't ever fall in love with him. You think you got a Sennheiser HD 400S? Bloody hell, that's a mouthful. You ever feel that way? Like, I'm a PC gamer, but like, at the same time, I don't know jack shit about computer parts. Even after building my own computer, it's just like, these names make no sense to me. So this is the sad backstory, yes. One day out of the blue, he might just stop coming in, and that's the end of that. How could I love someone like that? So that's what happened. And that's why when a customer first gets me, I always tell them I have no intention of falling in love. Usually that drives them away by the end of the session, but it was different with you. You stayed with me by choice. It's not like I can stick around forever either. Who knows? What if I move on to a different girl myself? PC parts are easy to remember, TBH. No, they fucking aren't. It's like the RTX 420J or some shit. We're not going to talk about monitor names. Oh, God. Like, couldn't they just call it, like, 2000, 3000, 4000? Like, I would much rather just be that. I've placed a link of which headset I ended up getting, actually. I'm happy as long as you're here. So would you stay with me at least for tonight? Come on, please. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no! Not the softcore porn! Hold up! I have censorship in place. Avert your eyes, children. This is much sexier. Oh, God. And these are... I could not skip them last time. Let me just take off my headset and go make myself a cup of coffee. This is softcore porn. I don't think I could show this on Twitch. Oh, God. Yep. That's certainly something in my video game. Yep. That's still going, huh? Of course it is. Yep. It's still going. Oh, it's done. It's done. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. I'll finish doing my coffee and I'll be right back. Alright, all that's left now is the hot water. Crisp as a clear spring morning, alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's too sexy. It's too sexy. The blob coffee is too sexy. There we go. Now that we're done, sorry about that. All that's left is to wait for my hot water to boil. Thank you, Gisule, for following, by the way.
Thank you.
So sorry about that.
Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye,
Thank
Mr.
you for
Norton.
following.
Goodbye.
And goodbye for following.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I don't consider myself... That still makes me laugh. Like I said, I made the alerts as entertaining as I could. Kiryu-san, thank you for today. Will you come see me again at the club? It's implied that Kiryu fucked the lady, by the way. Just saying. Implied. As long as I'm in the area, that I can promise that's actually a lie. I like that. You better stick around with me for a while. Nope, you're never seeing me again, bitch. See ya. I'm out of here. There we go. Jeez. If that's your thing, go for it. I don't think so, game. Thank you very much, Gisuli, for following. Like I said, normally I play DS2. Alright, so. Down the list of sub-stories. Okay, I believe I had a guide. I don't have the guide anymore. Okay. Yakuza Kiwami sub-stories. There we go. There we go. I have the guide again. The one after Baby's a Showgirl. Let's see. I have a list here. Bet on the champ. You need to be with Haruka for this one. Great. Next one. You need to have completed sub-stories 1, 2, and 3. Great. Okay. Man on the ledge. You need to be with Haruka for this one. Okay. Scroll on down. There we go. After of Luck and Depth. The Last Assassin, after finishing 77 and 78... and obtaining all dragon abilities. Oh dear. 77 and 78 is, pretty sure I already did those, did I not? But I need to obtain all dragon abilities. I will receive a message. Great. After that, it's the the one after the rumored party. Searching for a present. I need to be with Haruka for this one. Great. After the fighter's successor. Behind the assassin. Approach a man in a grey jacket. But I believe that one requires me to be like in the last chapter of the game. Let's see. Excuse me. Control F, assassin. Yeah, I need to be in chapter 13 for that one. Great. My favorite. Next. That's it. That's it. I need to be in chapter 13 to continue the sub-stories. So that means that those of you that care about the plot for Yakuza 1, now would be a good time to leave. Because I'm gonna go and continue the plot. 3 hours in, I finally get to play the actual video game instead of the sub-content. So I know Mr. Xeeds is usually, like, wanting to avoid plots, so... But in case anyone else does. A katana? Are you bloody for real, mate? 1 second, I got something for this one. How are the discounts for it? Sorry, let me read that back. Where's your follow clip from anyways side? It's from a game called Clock Tower 3 for the PS2. And I streamed it once on stream during one of these Sundays variety days. All of them are on YouTube. I don't advertise my YouTube ever, by the way, Mohumie. But I'll mention this once. The playthrough is on YouTube. And it's a trip! And I believe Pix actually raided me once during one of those. And it's a trip, alright. Let's see. Headsets look good as fuck. Nerdy renting. My god, I don't even understand half of these words. Yeah, see, that's the part that confuses me, is like... They had an I3, I5, that kind of stuff, or it's like some random letter and a number. That's when I don't understand it. Alright, let me go and do the thing that I wanted to do. You can only do this against people with katanas while you're in rush style, while using knuckles. It's so fucking cool. God, I love that one so much. It's so hard to get it out, too. Literally punching the sword. It's so good. I love the heat moves that you never get to see normally. Because, like, I watch a lot of playthroughs of these games. And, like, I never see those heat moves. Because they're so hard to input. So it's, like, it's kind of fun to actually play the game myself. And I get to show them off to people. Alright, let's get to a little bit of a recap of the plot by just standing there. Then Kiryu will start smoking. Let me go take a look at my coffee real quick. Or rather, my water boiling. I have the most ghetto as fuck setup for boiling water. Alright, some of you might remember, my coffee machine is broken. So what I did is, I have a pan filled with water. And then I have a glass carafe that I used for my coffee previously, filled with hot water, and then I boil it. Because you can't just put glass on the stovetop. It's gonna fucking shatter from the heat. So I just make it float in the water, and so far it's been safe enough. Let's see, is it like hot enough? I can't see from all the way back here. I'll be right back. Also, Kiryu standing there did not give us a recap of the plot, which is unfortunate. I'll be right back. This seems enough. I need a knife to the next setup. Another ghetto part of that setup, I use a knife to mix my coffee. Because I don't have spoons big enough for that cup. My cup is too big. Hello, Akiyama is epic, by the way. Sorry about that. So yes, whenever I say I'm having a cup of coffee, I'm lying. I'm having two. Just thought I'd, like, specify that. Today I've decided to go, for this one, to go for some hot chocolate in the coffee. So we're having a little bit of a Christmassy feel to it. Let me add some cream. Then we'll get started on the plot. There we go. It feels kind of weird to be hearing all the noises of the game in my ears. I can hear the crackle from that fire barrel. There we go. If I recall correctly, let's talk about the plot. The plot, if I recall, was that basically Haruka is the person who is going to help us find the stolen 10 million yen that got stolen from all of the Yakuzas. By the way, thank you very much, Gisuri, for hosting me. Speaking of coffee...
Did you see that, Zach?
I did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
F.G. Sully. In the coffee. Thank you.
Knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Everyone loves FK in the coffee. I don't know why that joke, like, took off so much in the Dark Souls community. Like, almost every single channel that I know of that has Slugbot also has the FK in the coffee command. And that's kind of wild to me. So yeah, basically we have to deal now with the Snake Flower Triad, and we have, I don't even remember, like, I remember the other chapter, not this chapter. I don't remember what the deal is currently. Shibora, sure, let's do some main story for a bit. So yes, I'm basically making 2 cups of coffee at once. Chapter 12. I'm gonna be doing main story until I reach chapter 13, by the way. Or until I get Haruka again. The cutscenes will look noticeably better now that it's main plot. Take care of yourself, Mr. Xeeds. Oh, she's here now. Sup, Haruka, how's it going? I really could have used you earlier when I was doing sub-stories and whatnot, but you weren't around. Alright, let's go and beat up some dudes. Let's do some combo heat moves with Haruka. Oh, hey, weapon shop. Cool. I appreciate your presence here. Someone asked me to gather some stuff a guy like you might find useful. I would like to sell all my crap. I believe whenever we see him in, these story segments, it means... Let me sell these Swiss watches. It means that he's upgraded his shop, but don't quote me on that. Actually, I'm gonna keep this wooden katana. Thank you. Do you have anything new? Toughness Z, Toughness Emperor. You know, I'm very glad that you're selling these, because I'm gonna need them. Any new equipment? Maybe? Sakura Storm. I've already got one of those. Modify Lighter, Tonfa. Do I have Tonfas? I don't have a Tonfa. Can I use Tonfas? The Destroyer of Lands! I need this. Oh, never mind. I've already got the Marlin Cannon. Never mind, never mind. I still want one of the Tonfas, though. What would I even sell in that case? I could sell the lighter. Is this a lightsaber? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna sell the lighter, because I can always just get a second one. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, too. You should add a little coffee steam animation rising from the Lizzie's cup. You know, that's a fantastic idea. But, and yes, I should. I think there's one for my starting soon screen. Yeah, there is. There is. I probably should do something like that for that. I need to, like, sit down and actually commission somebody to make multiple facial animation for this character. Because I'm using a very, very old picture. And I'm very fond of the lizard. But at the same time, I'm always afraid of committing. Like, some of you who see me on Discord, I change my profile picture, like, every other week. That's how afraid of commitment I am to characters. No matter how much I love them. It's kind of like somebody asked me, like, yo, Side, what's your favorite Pokemon? And I'm just like, I have no idea. I can't choose one. There we go. I fixed all my equipment while I was at it. Do any of the other dudes have anything to sell? Yo. What's all this about? Better save your questions for Terada-san. Like, still emotions for the Lizzie? Yeah, that was the idea. Like, one laughing, one, like, being upset. Because I get very upset when I play DS2. And I don't get upset when I lose when I play DS2. I get upset when people that I'm fighting are being stupid. I feel insulted. And that happens very often. Because, you know, you encounter a lot of new players while you're invading in any Souls game. I'm trying to, like, talk to these guys so they remind me what the plot was, but I can't remember. It's been so long. Why is the Omi Alliance even involved? Kazama is on the shop. Right, the dad. And what plan is that? Look, I know you'll need to see it for yourself, but keep this in mind. Terada-san is a man who honors death. He's a good man. Rage Lizard. Sorry. Bumped into the kid. It's just, let me do that a couple of times. There we go. That noise startled me because, like, normally I used to not record with, like, the game sound in my ears. It used to be, like, coming out of my TV, but now it's, like, coming out through my ears, and it's, like, very startling whenever there's anything high-pitched. Maulding because stupid host in DS2. Getting sniped does not get me angry. People being bad makes me angry. Right, so the pendant is the way to find the 10 million yen. And Haruka had the pendant and then got stolen the pendant. And she got kidnapped a couple of times. This is just a little complex. Oh, I have to walk up, really, game? I let go of the controller and put it down so I could, like... Is there anything else on the boat, actually? I know that in Yakuza 7, since it's an RPG, they would put a bunch of hidden items all over the place, but, like... Not so sure about the older style gameplay. Yeah, no. I don't recall anything being anywhere, really. Except for like a healing item or two. Yo! You look a little bit like Reggie from Nintendo.
桐生さんと同じですよ。俺も風間さんには返しきれない恩が。風間さんがお待ちです。こちらへ。
Don't make me walk again. Don't make me walk again, please. Okay, thank God, it's just a cutscene. Isn't this the yacht from Zero? No. But it looks very similar. It might be a reused asset. Pretty sure the boat from Zero exploded. Former hitman. Yeah. There's a lot of those, surprisingly enough. You're an artist, are you, Gisule? Is it Gisule? Not sure if it's a hard G or soft G. I'll have to just open a link to that Twitch page so I remember to check that out later. There we go. There we go. So that it's open for me later. There we go. Apparently portions of my streams have been muted already. I'll have to go and check that out later and decide for myself. Thank you for the proposition, however. Finding artists is very difficult. Yumi is Mizuki. You were chasing who you thought was Mizuki, but she was Yumi all along. Oh, there we go. Kid isn't going to have a nightmare or PTSD after all this. Oh, she absolutely will. Okay. Don't have any commissions at the moment. Noted. Thank you for the proposition. Who is Haruka's father? Jingu. I know some people are gonna be like, Side, why are you talking over the cutscene? And I'm just like, it's in Japanese. Also, if people are just like, Side, why are you talking over the cutscene? I'm just like, why are you here? I'm just saying. There's a lot of videos without any commentaries for the game if people really care about the plot. There you go. Look at that mole at the center of his forehead. Jeez. Bolted out of the hospital. That explains a few things, but not a lot. Yeah, that must be very awkward. Somebody loses their memories, and then you're just like, yo, by the way, you have a daughter. Rain? Lightning. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, Nishiki. Yeah, that bit. That very important bit. I appreciate the extra cutscenes they added over the PS2 version to explain things. Why is there a bed in here? Oh, wait, it's like your personal room. I forgot. Never mind. I was a little confused, but then I'm just like, yeah, no, this makes perfect sense. You like these deep stories? Yakuza is like nothing but deep stories, and I appreciate the remakes for Yakuza 1 and 2. Deepening them. The plot is a little, you know, simple compared to Yakuza 0, the prequel, but still pretty good. I kind of feel bad for anybody that, like, comes and watches a Yakuza stream and it's in the middle of the story, though. And then they miss the start. Still, the violence is a lot of fun. Very cliche. Well, you know. You have to start somewhere. It's a PS2 game, so of course it's gonna be a little cliche. The PS2 era was when the cliches started happening in the first place. You started on 0? That must have been a little bit rough to go from 0 to 1. I played the entire series since the PS2 original. I still remember the horrible English dub that the first game got. We don't talk about that one. Except to make fun of it.
だがそれが歯車を大きく狂わせていったんだ。所詮神宮が手に入れた権力は他人から与えられたものだ。だが奴はそれを守るために少しずつ変わっていった。自分の中では正当化しながら。その後ユミとハルカは俺がまた面倒を見て。I know I'm slurping a little loud, そしてある日、but it's very hot. セラに神宮から緊急の電話が入ったんだ。
Oh yeah, that's the room where he got shot. What do you mean, just get over here? Oof. An accident, huh?
ユミとハルカの件でゆすろうとしてきたらしい。セラは記者の家からメモや写真を奪い、すべて灰にした。だが神宮にとってまだこの事件は終わってなかったんだ。これでもう問題ないんだな。
That mole, I still can't deal.
いや、
actually
片付けなきゃならないものがある。もう二度とこんなことがないようにするために。あと2人始末してほしいんだ。お前もしかして。セラ、これは俺たちの理想のためなんだ。頼む、神宮。
Yeah, of course, when it's in a different language, I'm sure it's like, it's not bothering anyone, but still. I don't know, sometimes I get some hardcore weebs. Ugh. That hair.
What やってるか分かってんですか、三代目。風間さん、これは神宮との約束なんです。
How did you get in the room without her noticing? This is a little confusing. Ninja. I recall in Yakuza 0 I crushed Sarah's balls, by the way. Just thought I mentioned that he's canonically, in my canon, canonically sterile. I used a nunchaku. It was really funny at the time. Yumi into Mizuki, okay.
偽造屋を雇いユミの顔を変え、架空の戸籍や記録を作り上げてな。でもおやす、なんでユミは登場界の100億を盗んだんですか？あれは登場界の金じゃない。
That money never belonged to the Tojo clan. Okay. Jingu's 10 billions. Oh, of course the Shimano family is here. Okay. That's a little weird. Did they bring cannons? Like, what are we talking? What are we looking at here? Oh, really? We're just gonna be standing here in the room, huh? You know what? Make a new save. Not sure why they bothered at like putting in the save points from the original back in, but like, because you could just save on the settings menu. Yo. Can you hold off the men coming on deck? Yeah, sure. Yo, Haruka, how's it going? Yeah, of course anyone would be scared. Oh, I have to actually walk out, do I? Alright, fair enough. Okay, that might be Molotov cocktails. That's the only thing that could create fire. Are those grenades? Never mind. Wait, I thought grenades were like... Grenades were supposed to be like shrapnel. How are they creating fire? Well, I guess I can kind of see it. What do you mean we found Kiryu? It's so... There's only like one room in the boat! You didn't search at all to begin with, you nerds! Alright, let's settle down, I really like this song. It kind of reminds me of the soundtrack to, It reminds me of the soundtrack to Shin Megami Tensei. Let me go back to wearing, like, actual battle clothing now. Also, let me equip the fish. Worth it! Worth it! Get around, assholes! Ouch. Get around! Worth it. When else am I going to use this goddamn ammunition, to be fair? Ouch. Gotcha, bitch. There you go. Now we're talking. I've been wanting to do that move the entire game, and I haven't been able to. Ouch. Okay. Whoa, shit. Ouch. That hurts a lot. Ow. Ouch. Maybe I should get some healing? Nah, I'm fine. Whatever. Fuck you. Can I pick that up and use it? Hold up. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, no, they just break it. Fine, I'll have to, like, make do. Hit me. Excuse me, I would like to ask you to stop doing that. Stop that. Ouch. Where's that guy shooting me, by the way? Oh, he's all the way at the end of the pier. That's where. What's the green bar above your health bar? That is my EXP bar. Unfortunately, I've already leveled up to the max. The only thing left is the Dragon of Dojima, which can only be upgraded by beating up Majima. Which, you know, is just wandering around randomly around town, so... And, you know, plot too as well. 1 second. That was the gunshot. Yo, but that gun! Fuck you. None of that. Ouch! Okay, that almost killed me. I really should heal. Yo, about that grenade. There we go. There we go. Goronia. How did you get so many grenades? Kiryu never killed anyone. Canonically. This is the second time this has happened. It's a wonder anyone has any boats left on the pier. Well, I like how he just stands up perfectly straight. Yeah, there you go. He shot the cancer in the brain. Like, not tired or anything, just stands up perfectly straight. I still think this guy looks like Reggie. It's fucking with me. Hey, it's Shimano. How's it going? Like a JoJo? Little bit.
こそこそしやがって。
Bunch of sneaky fucks.
寺田はあんた錦山裏切ってわしにつくふり見せてたけどな。そんな裏の裏まで全部お見通しや。ずっと見晴らしてもろってましたわ。お前らといい錦山といい、ほんま脇が甘いわ。ガキはもらっていくで。
Yeah, that's not
お前
happening.
らはここでしまいやけどな。
I have protagonist fuel. You can't do that.
おめえさんも相当脇が甘いぜ。
He looks a little silly, I gotta say, Shimano does. Like, you couldn't tell who's a character from the PS2 era and who was made after the PS2 era. Like, Shimano just looks like a big PS2 man. Same for Kiryu. It's just impossible not to make him look like a PS2 character. I kinda wish I had kept the Malin canon for this bit, but that's alright. Ooh, I get to do tag team. That's a lot of dudes, actually. Hold up 1 second. I'm kinda curious. If I get myself to max HP, can I do it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! Yeah! There we go. I haven't been able to do this one in a while. Hold up. Yeah, I've never been able to do that one because it's so fucking specific. You need max HP and red heat. And you need to do a 3-hit combo in B style before doing it. Which is just like so fucking specific. I forgot to buy the thing that I sold the thing for. I'm an idiot. Well, you know what? Whatever. I got infinite durability on this thing. Might as well use it. Ouch. It's so hard to tell who's on my team and who's not. Thankfully, they do not have a hitbox when they're not on my team. Shimano, I would like to keep you for last if you wouldn't mind. I really should have kept the Mauling cannon for this. Just not even flinching. This is the best I can do. Yoshimano, come here. Oh, fuck. Got him. Did Shimano's knife become a sword? No, it was a sword during the cutscene, too. I swear. Bear up, assholes! Boy, am I glad I got that thing from Majima. Would you kindly sit down, sir? Jeez! You're boss! You're supposed to be kept for last! Come on! Trash mobs. Did I break his... I broke his fucking sword. Amazingly. I'm kind of impressed I actually managed to, like, dodge these. Yo, hold up! Yeets! Ow! Hey, I'm alive! I did not fall to the ground, too. Excuse me. Did my dudes actually all fucking die? I think they did. One second. I love this move so much. Only doable when you're using a bat from your inventory. Ouch. I thought that guy was still alive. He was not. Stop blocking! Excuse me. Come on! Ain't got all day. Ah! Fair enough, actually. Excuse me. Wrong person. At least it's not harder to get out of that. Wouldn't you have auto-killed the boss had you thrown him? I can't. It doesn't work on bosses. See? I can't fucking grab them long enough for that to work anyways. Oh, go on then. Unlike Majima, I cannot stun him at all. Even if I attack him in the back. Gotcha! Step right up and fall back down, asshole. Oh, really? I'm kind of surprised I have to do the rush style one. It was the B style one last time I fought him at the start of the game. Excusez-moi, monsieur. This feels like fighting a, like, weak version of Kuze. And it's kind of weird. Oh, please. This is just embarrassing you now. I love doing that so much. Yeet! Excuse me. Ouch! I dodged back into it like an idiot. Ow! That one actually hurts. Excuse me. No, you know what? Womp! Not worth it! Ugh, that was almost a disaster. I need red heat. Excuse me. There we go. Now we're talking. Not that one. Gotcha. God, I love that one so much. Yeet. I'm like throwing Shimano around like he's a fucking wimp. It's kind of hilarious. There we go. Can I pick him up by the feet? Yeah! Yeah! This is the fucking best. Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Fuck you. This is like, this was by far the most satisfying boss so far. Kiryu has to be some kind of special. Like, my theory is that he's a Saiyan. That's why his hair doesn't change as he grows older. A Saiyan's hair does not change from the moment they are born until the moment they die. Except for beards and mustache. Oh, no. Oh, that's my controller. Whoops. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that that worked. The one who stole the money. Yumi. Him and Sarah. Definitely PTSD.
闇の金は
Using the Tojo clan to launder money.
マネーロンダリング。
そうだ。俺は奴を失脚させるためにその100億
It's called plot armor, and it does make you made out of iron.
志願したんだ。
ユミか。
I guess it's implied that the grenade kind of blew up before it reached him, so that's why he's fine, ish.
アレス。
But you know,
アレスにユミか。
そうだ。それから
これは
what's this?
3代目の
The third chairman's
遺
will.
言状だ。終わったな。
え
Yep.
え、ありがとうございます。
本当にこれでよかったのか。
神宮と手を切るには、奴が裏で溜め込んだ
Take away the
100億を取り
dirty
上げて
10 billion he
失脚させるし
saved
かあ
and
りません
watch his downfall.
そうか。でもこのままじゃお前も危なくなるぞ。いっそしばらく身を隠した方がいい。おい。
確かに島根や錦山あたりは後目狙って動き出すでしょう。だが俺は東上界の3代目。逃げも隠れ
Hello,
もするつも
Akiyama
り
is
はあり
epic,
ません。
yes.
お前。
もしもの時のために遺言を預かっちゃもらえませんか。
What would be the best stand for you in your current course of life? I have no idea. I actually don't like the JoJo series that has to do with the stands, so I'm not really sure, honestly.
カズマ。俺はお前に謝らなきゃならないことがある。許してくれ。
Come on moment. I like the first two seasons. I like them.
親殺したのは
Your real parents.
俺なんだ。
By me. The gasp.
ひまわりは俺が親殺した
An orphanage
子供の
for the children
して
of the parents I killed.
いいんだ。
It's okay.
いいんだ、おやさん。
It's okay, new dad.
おやさんが本当の、
Oh. Oh.
本当の親父でした。
The emotions. Oh, we jumped straight into chapter 28. Okay. Dame, dame, yamero. Actually, that doesn't really work. Okay, who's calling me? I'm kind of busy.
だってさ、
I just had a big dad moment.
芝浦のことはさっき警察に通報があって知った。お前これからどうする？
What's your plan
ア
now?
レスに向かう。
Going to Hades. Can I take Haruka around for sub-stories yet, please?
まあ今はあまり時間がない。話は後で聞こう。それよりもだ。先にスターダストに行ってくれ。
You gotta go and well, take care of yourself in that case, Kisule.
いろいろ必要なものがあるんじゃないか
Have
と
a
思った。
lovely evening. I'll be here for at least 1 hour, I think.
必要なものがあったら先にそこで揃えておいた方がいい。
The sub one? Alright, I'll play the subscription one for you, Akiyama. Oh dear. Yeah, let's go fishing at the Tokyo Pier right after the dad got blown up and died. That's what we should do. I need the new subscription, like, alerts. Because that's 2 deadly premonition alerts, and I don't know what to replace it with. There you go. There you go. I want that suit. I want that suit for Kiryu. I want Kiryu to be wearing an Hawaiian print suit.
わかった。
This is a
感謝
test.
する。だってさ、
There you go, Akiyama.
じゃあまた。
Okay. Oh, who's calling me again? Oh, I do have Haruka. Okay, who's calling me? Majima. Word on Shimano. Kiryu-chan. I heard you and your boys ended Shimano. If you think that's an issue, it ain't. Shimano's fights were his own, even if I avenged him. Fact is, he lost to you. And me killing you does nothing. So it's business as usual for me. Get my eyes on you. Be ready, Kiryu-chan. That's all. Okay, cool. So now that I have the child, instead of progressing the plot, I'm gonna go and do some sub-stories that I've not been able to do. Alright, back to my guide again. Okay. Sub-stories. I'm looking for number 3, which is all the way at the top. That would be bet on a champ, enter the Bacchus / New Bantam to find a boxer drinking there. No plots. The plot dies. Gurunia. Majima as a cat would be an interesting sight. Do I have the hard enemies yet? Where they're like actually... Yeah, they look like they've got more HP. Excuse me. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, I can't grab him. Never mind. I appreciate that now that I've gotten the speed upgrade, it actually kind of feels like playing the PS2 games. It's very satisfying to me, like this. Wrong side. Well, you know what, that works. Fuck you. Got him. In the nuts. Still floored that this game actually has a main story. I know, right? Every time you've been here, you've only seen the U quest, the side quests. Majima fights are very grindy. See, that's kind of the problems. I'm gonna need to grind the Majima fights until I have unlocked all of the dragon abilities. There's like 9 left. Yeah, with the speed boost, it actually feels like playing the PS2 game. Like, that's what the originals felt like. It felt like you were, like, really cracking skulls. Unlike the other fighting styles, it doesn't feel quite the same. Wait, where am I going? Right. The Bacchus is right next to the Millennium Tower. You love Yakuza, but you didn't full unlock Dragon Star here. Was the worst old stuff. I can understand that it wouldn't be fun. Because it's like, it's time-consuming. But, like, time-consuming stuff doesn't bother me, personally. Which I guess is why I like DS2. But, you know. Okay, there we go. Calm down, kid. There's Bantam. I think I know that guy. Who? Well informed. Number 1 Bantam weight class. I don't know what a Bantam weight class is. Wait, what? Why would the little kids be watching? Okay. Sonic Right Hook. Nice, Sega. Circle jerk a little more, Sega, why don't you? Yeah, sure. He's drunk, though, so he's probably not gonna be very nice. Really? I was expecting him to be, like, not happy, but not, like, slap a child. That's not how I expected that cutscene to go. Hey! That's a pretty awful way to treat a little kid. Who are you supposed to be? The brat's daddy? Maybe you ought to teach her some manner. She literally came up to you and was like, please, sir, can I shake your hand? She has better manners than you do. Got some more class than a drunken has-been of a boxer. Who the hell are you to talk to me like that? Bantam weight is like 53 to 55 kilogram combat sports class. Customer, what are you doing? Customer, no. Customer, no! Thank you very much, Cosimo, for subscribing. I would say yes, you can shake my hand, but one, we're in a pandemic, and two, I'm across, like, an ocean away from you, so no. Thank you very much, Cosimo. That's like $5. Thank you for subscribing. That's very nice of you. I don't deserve that kind of kindness. That's why I made the emote so cheap.
Your hand?
So, that's why I made the emote so cheap to purchase. Are we gonna fight in the bar or outside the bar? I can't wait to play the Dragon Engine games where you can actually like break in like people's heads into stores and stuff. Ouch. That's not what I meant to grab, but okay, game. Ouch. Fuck you! Would you kindly give me the heat that I need? There you go. No, you know what? Come here. I'll never get tired of doing this kind of stuff to people. Thank you again, Cosimo. That's like $5. I don't get all of it, but I get a good chunk of it, so thank you. Who are you? Are you a boxer too? No, but Kuze was. I'm no good at boxing. If this had been in the ring, I probably would have lost. Merry Christmas, Cosimo, by the way. That means I lost to an amateur. This really is the end of the line for me. The Jackal is too strong to give up. You have your title match tomorrow, right? You should probably head out soon. Title match? A fairly lightweight boxer against a dude who can pick up 3-seat sofa and swing it around like a pack of cereals. See the Christmas gift yet? People don't need to be giving me Christmas gifts.
さっきは悪かったね、お嬢ちゃん。お嬢ちゃんの期待には応えられないんだよ。
Honestly, like, I don't really celebrate Christmas anymore because I live far away from my family, so it's like, it's kind of just not a thing for me. It's just another day. It's a day off. That's what it is for me.
私信じてるよ。ジャッカルは強いって、絶対に勝つって。応援してるから頑張ってね。
I'm totally not going to give you something for Christmas. You better not. Why did we go back into the bar? Why does the Jackal says he's going to lose? Good question. Hey barkeep, do you know anything about this? A little. If it's not too much trouble, would you mind telling us? Sure. About 6 months ago, Yagisawa-san got into a dispute with some Yakuza types. Yakuza? Sorry, I gotta pronounce it like the original English version of Yakuza 1. You fucking Yakuza! With the spittle of spits coming out of their mouth and everything. It was my fault. They came around demanding protection money at a store I was running back then. Yagisawa-san happened to come on by in one of the collection days, and he really tore into them. One of them ended up in a quadruple hit chick? Jeez! That sounds like the kind of shit where you would end up in jail for. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, of course they blackmailed him using that. And that's the short of it. He fled my store and came here to do my business instead. Yakuzawa-san is famous, so the Yakuza kept finding him. And in the end, they made him agree to throw a fight. So tomorrow's title match is rigged. Yes. They'll be collecting bets on the title fight, and when Yagisawa-san loses, it'll be a lot of cash, I imagine. Poor Jackal-san. Sir! Well, you seem like you're familiar with the business, and you look pretty strong. I know who sets up the bet. Is there anything you can do? What's the name of the guy calling the shots? Sawada, a man from a lower branch of the Shimano family. Well, the Shimano family's not doing much of anything anymore, so sure, let's go. There's a mahjong parlor near the pawn shop. The bets are gonna be collected there. Can we help the jackal? Yeah, this is sure. Chocolate coffee, delicious. I'm telling you, people, it's a cheap and easy way to get into coffee. If you don't like the taste, put some hot chocolate powder in there. It's a great way. Like, if you just want some extra energy for when you're starting off the day, especially if you live in, like, North America or Northern Europe, where it's, like, really cold, before you go out into the winter wasteland. Get yourself a hot chocolate coffee. Tell the man in front of the mahjong parlor you just came to take shelter from the rain. That's the password. Tea is good as well, though. Yeah, but, you know, not everyone likes tea, and there's so many different flavors of tea, too. And people find coffee to, like, give more caffeine. I mean, some tea give caffeine, too. Of course. Northern end of Northern Europe here? Yeah, imagine. Is that Majima? No, that's not Majima. No, it's just a random dude. Okay, jeez. I saw that like suit from far away, and I thought that was like the leopard print. It should be serpent print that Majima wears. I can hear him in the back of my mind still. What am I doing? That's the Club Sega. There's the Mahjong parlor. You see him everywhere. You start to see him where he isn't. He's in the back of your mind, always watching. Always waiting. Excuse me, gentlemen, you're in the way. Where did that guy come from? How'd you even know there was a fight going on? Why'd you run over here? Oh, this poor dude. It's another dude called Kiwami. There we go. Oh, wait, no, hold up. Did I mute myself by accident a second ago? Is the sound come back? Whoops. It should be fine now, I think. Let me see. Testing. Testing. Can people hear me now? Yes, you're back. Okay, just making sure. I was about to type in chat now. Jeez. I guess I accidentally muted myself. The mute button on this headphone is very, it's basically the exact same length to reach my goddamn, table. So sometimes I'll move and it will shift the thing to muted. There we go. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? Everyone knows Bob. Everyone loves Bob. I would tell these guys to heal up, my dude, but I don't think they can. Let me just roar at you for a bit. Taunt at him, too. Go on, then! Stop hitting yourself. 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 1 second. God, I love that one. It's so mean. How are you doing, Bob? There we go. Sorry about that. Yo, dude! The mahjong parlor holding the boxing betting must be here. This is no place for a kid, pal. Can I use your bathroom? I got business with Sawada. I came to take shelter from the rain. Is that so? Excuse my manners. Right this way. Also, why couldn't a kid play mahjong? The fuck are you talking about? It's a board game. Oh, welcome. You have a child with you. How unusual. How about me? Well, you know, it's Christmas, always happy. Big fan of Jackal. She has a good eye, then. Jackal is going to take tomorrow's title, for sure. I see. What are the odds? So far out of 22 matches, Jackal's won 21 times, and 20 of those are KOs. No one can beat him. He's a solid bet, so the payout would be 1.5. Uh-huh. His opponent, Magi Yoshimura, defended the title 5 times, but they were all wins by decision, so he hasn't got a chance. So his odds are about 10.5. In the case of a draw and Magi defends, the odds are 5.4. Those are pretty obvious odds. Other than some first world problems for the good, yeah. Jackal, as we know him now, is unbeatable. So who's your bet? My money's on Jackal, but only on a match that isn't rigged. Nani? Yagisawa may have beat up one of you guys, but to threaten him like that, you're all scum. What'd you say? Like I said, the kid here is a big fan of Yakuzawa, and you can't crush a child's dream. So I guess I'll just have to crush your legs. Sorry, but I'll be shutting down this whole operation. You're no ordinary customer, huh? But you're sorely mistaken if you think your daddy complex can intimidate us. Both of you can take a nice long swim in Tokyo Bay. I wish I could tag team with Haruka, I really do. But I can't. God damn it, I didn't think I was gonna kill him that easily, jeez. I thought there was gonna be multiple dudes, too, coming in to help. You've reached Sawada Industrial Enterprises. Please leave a message after the tone. I'm also max level. 500 yen on the Jackal in cash. Sir! Excuse me. He's a worker in the nightlife industry. Sir! I forgot that everyone in the nightlife industry sounds like this. Tomorrow's match won't have any betting. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? Inside joke. I didn't do this hoping to cash in. Shouldn't you get in touch with Yagisawa-san? Oh, yes. 20-second fight. I knew you could do it, mister. Can't wait to see the title match tomorrow. I mean, he might still lose. It is boxing after all. With that out of the way, the Jackal can have a clean fight. Fair and square. About that, you might still lose, which, you know, is something that a lot of people seem to forget about. Alright, okay. Now, next is the Yakuza's wife. Oh my fucking god. Sub-story number 4 I need to do without Haruka. Now I'm just annoyed. Okay, let me see if I can do it with Haruka in my party. This is just really obnoxious now. Okay, so it says that I have to leave the Serena. By the way, hey Bob, look, I didn't know you were in this game. Hey, what can I do for you today? Kiwami Bob Utsunomiya. Clown Bob, you know, he's there. He exists. You guys really want to do this? Are you calling me funny? No, it's just there's a character called Bob. Just thought I'd pay attention. Do I look like a clown to you, eh? Yeet! Yeet! Ouch. God damn. I was hoping to attack behind me, but I couldn't. Okay. You know what? Just stand up. Can I do anything like this? Nah, I can just, like, grab him, I guess. Fuck him. I wanted to do something fancy, but I haven't seen that one in a while. Alright, let's see. Can I do the thing with the Serena and then just, like, go in and out? Let's see. Leave Serena without Haruka and you'll get a call from the florist. Haruka, can I ask you to, like, stay here? No? I can't even talk to you. What if I go in the back room? That's not the back room. This is the back room. Nope, no, I can save, but that's it. Okay, well, that's gonna be a little obnoxious. Okay, let's see if I leave, like... will the game allow me to do the sub-story? Nope! Great. Okay, well, that'll be the last one that I do in that case. Stub stories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is quest number 7? Man on the ledge. Go to the multi-tenant building and you'll see a crowd. Approach it and it will start. I don't know what the multi-tenant building is. Your cat slept for 4 hours, woke up, ate food, drank some milk, and went to sleep again. I hear a lot of pets do that, though. I don't know what the fuck the multi-tenant building is. That's the Millennium Tower. That's Todo Building. That's Club Saiga. That's the Debola. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just go up and down all the streets. How's that? I just did Tenkaichi Street, so let me just, like, do that. Like, I don't fucking know where the apartments are. You know what? I'm going to equip the stuff that makes it so I don't get into fights. Oh my god, it actually deleted the fight. These guys were about to aggro, and then me equipping that made them stop aggroing. That's kind of amazing. I didn't know that's how it worked. I can't even bump into them and they're gonna ignore me. Wow. Okay. Okay, game. Alright, let me just go around town and just see if I can find whatever. This is another hostile guy, but he's not hostile. That's so weird. The only thing I can think of is maybe... Is this it? No, it's just girls looking at New York hot dogs. And they're very interested in those New York hot dogs. There's supposed to be a crowd. Something. Oh, so much for doing plot, huh? I did like one plot segment and then the plot progressed. And now I'm back to doing sub-stories. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. When is image on subscriber badge? I don't even know what I would make it. That's the problem. Like, I can't think of anything I would be satisfied with. Oh! Wait, hold up. There's another sub-story. Hey, mister. That girl is always sitting there alone. But what do you think she's doing? Make it the Komamon. Maybe. Always, huh? Yeah. I remember seeing her before I met you when I was wandering around Kamurocho, and now she's still here. I see. In this town, lots of parents work at places that are open late. Maybe she's waiting for her mom or dad. But she looks so lonely. Can I go talk to her? Sure. Well, that's not the one I was looking for, but this'll do. Hello? Talking to me? Yeah? You're always here. What are you doing? Waiting for my mom. She works nearby, so... Sorry, everyone sounds British when I'm voicing them. not trying to, it just kinda happens. I don't know, if she has a lot of customers, she'll be late. If there's less customer, she'll get done earlier. But today's the day she usually has lots of customers, so she's probably late. I'm too British. I'm Canadian, though. If your mom sounds busy, you want to play for a bit since you have some time? But mom always tells me not to go into town because Kamurocho is so dangerous. I see. Sorry, thanks for asking, though. It's okay. Sorry to bother you. Well, this definitely isn't a town for young girls. Name's Haruka. What's yours? Miho. Is that man your dad? He looks pretty cool. Nah, he's my mom's friend. Little nod. The intense glare. So you're hanging out in Kamurocho with him? You're pretty mature. I wish I could do that. It's not like that. How old are you, Haruka-chan? 9 years old. Me too. We're the same age. I've never made a friend the same age as me other than my classmates. This is so cool. I've never seen Haruka talk to a girl her own age. Children makes friends so easily. May I ask for your advice, Haruka-chan? What kind of advice? Do you have a boy you like? Huh? A boy? No, I guess I don't. Do you have a boy you like? Kinda. Wow, what's he like? Haruka seems interested. I guess girls that age do like to talk about those kinds of things. His name is Toshi-kun. He goes to my school, and we've been friends ever since we were little. But we're in different classes now, so I hardly get to talk to him anymore. This is more interesting than the girls I talk to at the fucking, like, cabaret clubs. The drama of, like, fucking preschoolers is, like, so interesting. If you like Toshi-kun, have you tried finding a way to talk to him? Going to a Christmas party with all of us, and I was thinking I could get him a present. That's a good idea. What are you going to get him? That's where I'm stuck. I don't know what a boy would like. Can't ask anyone for advice at school, or they'd know. But since you're friends with a grown-up, I thought maybe you'd know what boys like. Hold up, let me turn on my fan back here. It's kind of hot in my room. Even with the thing open. There we go. Hopefully that's not going to get picked up by the microphone too much. I'll help you. I'll find a present that a boy would like. If people hear the fan, I can just turn it off. Yo, Haruka. How are you doing, fellow kids? I want Elden Ring. Boys want Elden Ring. I'm sure girls want to. And everything in between. It's not like I have time to spare, but Haruka's finally made a friend. I can't refuse this. Not even a choice. As long as it doesn't take long, sure. Just wait, Miho-chan. We're going to find you a wonderful present. Alright then. It's a little difficult for Kiryu though, because he's like 30. And he's been in the jails for 10 years. Nope, not at all. Nani? Does that mean, Mr. What would you want as a present? How do you do, fellow PvPers? You're going to ask me from the start, huh? Sorry, but come on, this helped Miho-chan. She didn't know what to get, so we just have to find a perfect present. Fine. Guess I have no choice. Maybe we'll find something. Sure. Okay. Apparently I have to go to the Popo on Showa Street, then to the back alley in Tenkaichi Alley, then go to the Theater Square Club Sega. Okay. Okay, the Popo on Showa Street. Oh, they're marked on the map? Hold up, I think they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, thank God for that. Jeez, okay. Alright. And also the, yeah, the Popo on Showa Street. Okay, cool. This makes things a lot easier, thank God. Excuse me. I have to go inside, I'm guessing? Hello, young boy. Oh, right, no, you're the Mr. King guy. I don't care.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. Never again. I am not doing that again. Oh, there we go. Bunch of II figurines. Oh, mister. What is it? What about it? A stuffed UFO animal from a UFO catcher as a present. A stuffed animal. Do boys like stuffed animals now? They always did. We've just been hiding it for like 50 years. Mister, can you try it? I love watching UFO catchers. But you don't like playing? I'm no good at it. I can never get any of the toys. So I'll leave this to you. Fine, let's see. I'll pay. It's a present for my friend, after all. Okay. Little rough, but I'll survive. If you mean Side, he's happy about all the Christmas shit. Not really. Like I said, I don't really like celebrate Christmas. Just a smidgen. It would be like here. There we go. Hello, Umiel. All the monkeys. This is very important. By the way, they totally rigged this compared to like Zero. It's so much less like kind in this one. It's so much slower too. I thought you said you still felt festive. I just, yeah, you know. I like Christmas, but it's like it's not a holiday I celebrate. It's a season I celebrate. Great hitbox. Yep, and we're done. Got it. Sort of. I think a boy would love this. Okay, so that's one. Is that... What is this USB sound? I think that might be because I'm shaking the TV. It should be the table a little bit. I'm glad we found a good present, but if that's alright, I want to keep looking. Let's go for some more potential presents before going to see Miho again. I did not mean to use that. That's all my heat gone. Oh, control! Please stop doing that. My FPS is shitting the bed. Oi! 1 second. Let me unplug this temporarily, and I'm hoping that's what that was. I'm hoping that's what it was. Excusez-moi. Gotcha. Coincidentally enough, your PS4... That's not what the camera showed me before I went out. Oh, I did not angle myself properly for that bit. Ouch. Excuse me, Majima, would you kindly start punching instead? Gotcha! Yep. This is so much better now that I've got the increased speed for this style. Ouch. I say, fucking up. Nope. That's a no. Ouch. Gorunia. Ow. Why did I swap it and not block? What's wrong with me? Majima gets punched in the face, ASMR. While 24-hour Cinderella plays in the background. That's all I see on YouTube now. Since people started posting it in my chat, I accidentally opened one of them up. And now it's all I see on YouTube. It's just random Yakuza ASMR. I keep trying to iframe, but I can't iframe. Ow. Would you kindly game? Ow. Why do I suck so much all of a sudden? No, you don't. There we go. Not what I meant to do, but you know what? This will work. Oh no, this won't. Ouch. Smash, smash, smash. I'm getting a little dangerously low. Whenever he guard breaks me, he always goes for the grapple, I've noticed. You know what? No. Not even, like... I know I get less damage every time I do the same heat move in a row, but, you know, it's just might as well. Excuse me. Gotcha. I love that one so much. There we go. Gotcha. I knew it was coming this time. Well, now I need to go to Korean barbecue after that. I like how Aruka's just in the background watching. She's just like, Mister, I thought we were doing something here. Sir? Okay, let's see. Where's the nearest, like, thing? That's the back alley, and that's the Popo on Showa Street. You know what? I'll just take the taxi, I guess. Can I take this taxi? No, I cannot. It's a fake taxi. Not a real taxi. What is this even an ad for? It just says game over. It's supposed to be like a cinema up there. Haruka probably thinking, when will they stop smashing? It's just like, sir, do you need some time alone? No! It's just like, if you want to go on a date, no! I swear, Haruka. This isn't what it looks like. Pocket Circuit Stadium, huh? The fighter is always playing with kids. Maybe he'd have a good gift idea. I have a friend here who gets along with kids. If anyone can get into the mindset of a little boy, it's this guy. A friend in Pocket Circuit Stadium? Yeah. Hold up, I'll just go in and talk to him real quick. Then we need to go to Korean barbecue. This isn't what it looks like. This is exactly what it looks like. My guess is that this is not your thing, Haruka. Do you come here a lot? Yes. Yes. Dude, it's Kazuma-kun. Are you here to burn the rubber again? Actually, I'm here for a different reason. Mister, who is this? This guy is known around here as the Captain Falcon. I mean, Pocket Circuit Fighter. He handles the race registration and live commentary. Nice to meet you, little lady. Are you a rookie racer? No, I've never played Pocket Circuit. But it does look fun, I guess. Right on! Pocket Circuit is rad! Okay, why don't I tell you all about it? It's all started in the 80s when... no. Later. What? Really? Oh yeah! You needed something, right? Yeah, I'm actually looking for a present for an elementary school boy would like. You work with children every day, so I thought you'd know what's the latest trend with all the kids these days. A present for a boy, eh? I've got the perfect thing! You're having far too much fun with that voice. It's the Sunbro voice. When I think about, like, Solaire and like, Sigmaya, that's what I think of. What's this perfect thing? A Pocket Circuit machine was just released! The limited edition Golem Tiger. Limited edition? Yeah, they only made a few dozen models of this machine. It's rare and hard to get a hold of. Any kid for jump for joy if he got this bad boy. Limited edition, huh? I guess kids do care about this kind of stuff when they're in like the early 2000s. Mister, do you want it? No. Yes. No. Yes. So you do want it? No teasing. If it's for a special boy's present, I can give this to you. Really? But only under one condition. Let me guess. You want a pocket circuit race, right? Exactly, Kazuma-kun. I just customized a brand new machine. I wanted to test it out against a worthy opponent. If you win against me, I'll give you this limited edition machine. Are you ready to eat my dust? I'm ready to race. Good luck, mister. Is this something I can use my pre-made machine for? No, I cannot. Fuck me. I have to customize it so it falls underneath the number 40. So that would be... Hold up, does this track have any grass on it? Yes, it does. It has a lot of grass. Okay, so the wheels stay. I don't really need the bumper, do I? I could also lower the suspension, actually. You know what? That will get it straight. Touch the grass. Touch the cow. Do it now. I mean, what? Nothing. Alright, let me lower the suspension down to like 3 instead of 5. There's a grass section and there's a sloped curve. Let's race! I thought I was over with this, actually, honestly. Golem Tiger! Use the Golem Tiger to win a Golem Tiger. Let's go. By the way, this is the voice actor for Link from Zelda. Just saying. Ooh, he's actually outspeeding me, but not on the grass. And I do the corners a lot better. Oh, shit. I didn't think I was gonna, like, lose that quickly. Okay, so the corners are a little difficult. I might be going too fast. That battle had me snoozing at the wheel! Having a bad race there. Maybe I was trying too hard. I didn't think it was gonna, like, actually, like, knock me off that. I'm still dying! I forgot I didn't heal! The drama on Kiryu's face is great. Like, he's completely stoic all the time. But when he's playing this, he's just like, no! Alright, I need to figure out how to not, like, how to have better cornering. Alright, let me customize my Golem Tiger. The frame would probably be what I want. Prevent speed loss on corner, but reduce stability. I would like the balanced one, preferably, I think. I only need slightly better cornering, not greatly better. Just slightly. This makes me heavier too. It should be fine. I think this will be fine. I can't skip this part for some reason. Wish you could pay 1 million yen for skipping the same. Same. Alright, let's see. Last time I was outspeeding him, and I was doing better on corners. Not anymore. I'm only slightly better. Oh, speed bump. Okay, speed bump's gonna kill me, I think. I can only, like, course correct myself so much. My cornering is not much better. It's only slightly better. The issue might be the speed in that case. I don't need nearly that much speed. I should reduce my speed. That's what I should do. How am I eclipsing the fighter this much? The gauge is filling back up, but not much! Well, never mind. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to reduce my speed for this. Yikes. Way too fast. I'm like eclipsing him. That's my issue. Like, that's why I'm falling off the corners. Alright. Let me change my top speed so it's less good. That's usually actually the problem with this, is fucking... The problem is not outspeeding the competition. The problem is staying on the fucking track. How do I lower? That would be the motor, would be the way to do it. Less speed, more acceleration? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let me do that. That should be good enough. He's got terrible acceleration currently. Like, that's why whenever I get to a corner, all the grass sections, I outspeed him. But nowhere else. Oh, wait, never mind. He is actually outspeeding me now. God damn it. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I could use the boost here. Just get back on track. Okay! Okay! Stay on, please. Now that I've used this boost to get through. That's all I can do now. I'm out of gauge. Oh, there I go. Hold up. Let me see the rest of this animation. The drama. We've already seen these animations a bunch of times, but I haven't seen it in a while, so I wanted to see it again. Okay, so I do need more speed. Jeez. Okay, tell you what. Let me go back to the motor I was using previous. Or not, actually. I'll use this one. Like, this was the one I was using previous. This one is just slightly worse in both ways. What about my batteries? I'm already using the high-capacity batteries, so... Revealing the true side. Yeah, there we go. Tell you what, let me go for the balanced frame, so I lose, intentionally, more speed around corners. You gotta run? Well, take care of yourself then. Grab some food, do a thing. Have a very good Christmas, Bob. Regardless of any of the issues that you're having in your life, I hope that it ends up being like a very good month upcoming, and things get better. And if they're already good, well, I hope they get even better still. Anyways, take care of yourself, mate. I'll be here. It was your birthday yesterday. Well, happy late birthday in that case, Ali. Akiyama. Like the Japanese say, you have three masks. One to show everyone. One only to closer people. And one for Pocket Circuit. Because of course, that's how it works. Yeah, let me try using this, basically. This will reduce my speed on corners. Intentionally. That will hopefully slow me down so that those speed bumps don't kill me and those corners don't kill me. Oh jeez, Draco, hi! Hi, Draco, I swear this is...
Did you see that?
Not what it looks like.
Clear as
It's exactly what it looks like. Hi, Draco.
K. In the coffee.
Thank you very much for raiding with 9 people.
Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
How are you doing? Were you still playing Minecraft? I was watching a little bit of that the other day. Okay, I'm outspeeding him now. Okay, stay on the track, please. I'm still too fast, I feel. Well, at least I can do the corners now. Thank you very much for raiding, Draco. 9 people. Do you guys like violence? Because this game usually has a lot of violence, but I'm like doing sub-stories and side quests right now. So it might not look like it. But yeah, thanks. Normally I play DS2, I guess, during the week. Then I just, like, alt-tab. And, like, do this. Jekko plays DS2 as well. Amongst other things, of course, whatever he feels like. Okay, I'm glad I went back to my controller real quick in time for doing this. Okay, there we go. It should be smooth sailing for the rest, because I think on these lanes I'm fine. Yeah, on these lanes I'm fine. It's only the inner lane that's giving me issue. I lapped the fighter somehow. That's kind of amazing. Oh, come on! You're not gonna kill me now! Jeez, that was close. Phew. Game almost, like, pulled a fast one on me. I, like, got my hands off the controller because I'm just like, oh yeah, smooth sailing now. Phew, I can't believe I lapped him. This is a very gritty crime drama. I swear. And now he's injured! Just like Yu-Gi-Oh! When you lose the game, you're physically injured. You're amazing as ever, Kazuma-kun! My new customized machine just wasn't good enough, eh? Wow, mister. I didn't know you knew how to build cars. Sort of. Then here's the machine, as promised. Wow. Thank you, mister. Yeah, I'm happy we got a present the boy's gonna love. Yeah. Oh, look at him! He wanted it for himself! What's wrong? Do you have any more of those limited edition models? Sorry, that's the last one in your hands. Oh. Really, mister? Really? I'm glad we found a nice present, but I want to keep looking. He's so sad. Well then, let's look for more potential presents before we go see Mio again. He wasn't this sad when his dad died. Spoilers, but yes. I'd like you to like teleport me to this place actually. Tenkaichi's perfect. There's like a sushi place I can go and heal at. We passed that point, so it should be fun. Yeah, but some people like watch the streams and like only watch the sub stories. So you know. I do upload these to YouTube, though, so people can come back and watch them whenever they feel like. I also upload them so I can watch them later, like maybe 10 years from now. I'll go back and I'll be like watching my old self, see what the fuck I was doing back in 2021 on the turn of 2022. How are you doing, my future self? You're not 40 yet, I hope. That would be pretty sad, 40-year-old going back to watch my old shit. This video has been copyright striked by Sega. Well, you know. Sega's actually usually pretty cool with this kind of stuff. Usually. Let's see, there's one right here in front of the Showa. It should be in front of the Popo. Do I have to go inside the Popo? I guess I'll go inside the Popo. I did not even touch you. Why are you getting, like, bumped into before? Okay, this time I will, though. Oh, I can't get past that. Okay, do I have to, like, go into... Oh, there we go. Look, mister, there's a bunch of books. What about giving a book as a gift? A book, huh? I guess kids in the early 2000s would really be into, like, mangas and, like shonen. Anything catch my interest here? Crossword, puzzle book, mathematic textbook, gross. custom card compendium. How about the crossword puzzle book? Crossword book. We've already gone in my car. We might as well like pick up some different gifts. Even a kid could enjoy it. Guess it's an intellectual present. It'll make me Miho-chan look sophisticated. Did you want to get this? It's only 500 yen. Yeah, sure. What happened to the card that Kiryu snatched for himself? We're getting multiple books so she could choose. Should be multiple gifts so she could choose. That's very cheap compared to all the stuff I've been spending my money on for the rest of the game. It's like 500 bucks just to go on a date with a lady. Found a lot of things that would make a good present. We can look for other things, but I'm fine with giving Miho one of these. Please tell me I can still go to that. Yes! I know what that alley is. I was thinking about it while I was like walking around town. I'm just like, I know what this is. So how many of you remember Yakuza 0? That alley holds a certain special place in Yakuza 0. Let's go there right now, after I bump people onto the ground. Wherever possible. You! On the ground. I'm trying so hard. Hold up, what was that? Oh, that's the Club Sega. Never mind. I thought that was like Majima or something. Hiding inside a cat statue. On the ground! I'm trying so hard. Alright, here we go. It's the machine. That's a vending machine that sells shrink-wrapped magazines. They still have those things after all these years, huh? What is it, mister? Miho was looking for something that a boy would like, right? Yeah, that's right. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. Yeah. Unless... Mister? Mister, is this... Don't go near it, Haruka. You're too young. Then why did we come here? Usually these things would make a boy happy for sure. But you don't need to know about these things. Not yet. Just give it to Miho. I already know about these things. What, nani? It's not like I've looked at one, but I know about them. Mister... Are you really going to give this to a kid? If looks could kill, what to do? Should I get this for 500 yen as a potential present anyways? Yes. Sometimes it's important for adults to help a boy with his transition into manhood. As an adult, I say we give him what all boys really want. And boys will be boys. I think he'd be excited to get this. That's why, just stay behind me and don't say anything. I got it. You have to hold on to it, mister. Huh? I don't even want to look at it. Looks like she's really disgusted with me. I guess it's hard for girls to understand. I guess we've bought something that could be a present. True. We could look for other things, but I'm okay with giving these to Miho. I want to see the reaction for every single one of these now. So I'm gonna make a save in front of the park. And then I'm gonna test every single one of those. Is there anything else in town before I go? Let me just check to make sure. Nope. Alright then. Kiryu giving porn to a little kid. Again. Alright, let me save here, just in case it forces me into the cutscene now. Whoa. Alright, let me override that save before I step into the park. Alright, let's start with the most boring ones. Okay, I can save here, actually. Again, it's a habit that I've gotten into from playing so many video games. A lot of them will just force cutscenes on you without asking. Miho-chan, we found a few presents for you. Ready, Haruka-chan? Yeah, check them out. Let me see. Wow, you found a whole bunch of things. Which one do you want? It's hard to decide. What should I pick? Mister, what do you recommend? What do I recommend? Let's see. The most boring one would be the stuffed animal, I guess. You worked so hard to get this. No, not really, I got it the first try. Then I'll pick this as a present. I'm sure he'll like it. I don't have any money to pay you. We don't need money. Non-consensual cutscenes. Lots of video games do that. The car isn't an option. Wait, what? Hold up, I didn't, like, read. I'll just go through all of them. Then I'll gift you both a Christmas present next time. Anyways, thank you so much for finding me a present. Oh, we don't get to see the guy receive it? Come on! No! I need to see. I need to see. Hold up. I'm just gonna go inside the Pocket Circuit Stadium and back out. It should be good enough. It just didn't say car, so you missed it. Oh, that might be why. I hope it's not a thing where I have to actually go around for like 20 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! I need to see it! Fuck. I didn't think it was... Oh, fine. Look at this sad fuck in the corner. Look at him. His pants don't even match his suit. Game, please! I need it! Tell you what, let me go like eat somewhere, then maybe that'll be good enough. Or get into a fight. Yeah, fuck it. Let me try getting into a fight. Oh, there's Majima. As soon as I unequip the thing, there he is. Oh, she's back. Okay. We just had to step away. Alright, let me un-aggro these dudes, and then I'll fight Majima. I kind of wish Majima would, like, take over the aggro, but he doesn't. It is kind of annoying. There we go. Kurunya? No. The bad one is pretty hard to fight against. Wait, hold up. I thought I stole your bat. How do you still have it? Give me the heat from those bachakus! Oh, come on, game, please. Fine. Game? Fine then, if you so insist. Game? Game. Why can I not do my E moves, game, please? Game? Where's my heat move? Alright then. Really? You're just gonna keep going over there? Alright then. Whoop! Well, so much for blocking. Gonna taunt, will ya? Oh god, I forgot how ass this fighting style is without heat. Ouch. I could not iframe that. Or if I could, I fucked it up. Ouch. I tried to dodge through that, but the game said no. He does so much more damage in this fighting style. Holy crap. It doesn't help that I'm not using particularly, like, useful stuff either. Stop. With the bats. Ouch. Game, please. There we go. Game. Why do I always like bump him like out of reach for whenever I'm doing this? I specifically go behind him to like stun him, but no. Gotcha. Yeet. What am I doing, actually? Why am I attacking Majima, since now I know that, like, I can immediately trigger the thing? This is just a horrible waste of time. God damn it. Got him. Damn, I can't believe that worked. I mean, I've tried to do it, but I didn't think it would work. I do quite like Judgment as a song. But only ironically, you know? Like, it's not that good without the funny to go along with it. Ouch. Well, at least you can't do that heat move that I could do as you in the previous game. Game. There we go. And I got him in the corner. Nope. Gotcha. That does a lot more than have fun. Game. Stop. Healing. Majima. That did like nothing. Because it's a repeat heat move. God damn it. This should... Actually, that was a repeat. Never mind. Alright then. Game. Gotcha. Ubaji. This is gonna hurt. Well, I'm glad I paused the game, huh? Gotcha. That was almost a disaster. Shame that I can't keep the save file, because that was really cool. Yeah, game can actually give you 1 damage, because fuck you, it's a repeat. If you repeat them too many times. Alright, let me go back to the girl. After The gift, if I recall, that we picked was the plush toy, the monkey toy. Let me see what the reply would be. Oh my fucking god. Hold up. Yo, cat, how's it going? Not doing main plot now. I finally got Haruka. What if you made another save for this? I'm not gonna continue this save because I don't like the present choice. The stuffed animal was a character that's really popular with the boys at school. All the arcades were sold out, so he'd been looking everywhere for it. He was so excited to get one. There we go. Okay, so the toy plush was cool. Merry Christmas. The Mew shoes! Yes! The best gift. Oh, we're not sending this one to the item box. Oh, no. Yes! I should have done this ages ago. The Mew shoes will be put on and it will stay on for the rest of the game. By the way, have you ever gotten a present from a girl? A present from a girl? Not really. How sad. Don't worry, I'll get you something next time. Thanks. Okay. They do exist in this game. Good. Good. Alright, hold up. Now, let me reload. Yeah, I know the save data will be lost. I don't care. The Mew shoes stay on during the sex. Every humping is a Mew. Okay, let's see the other ones now. The second least interesting one will be the crosswords. Let's see. Crossword puzzle book. Alright, we did the I stuffed animal. Next will be the crossword puzzle book. Crosswords? I've never done something like this. I hope that's okay. It's just a bunch of puzzles, so it should be fine. Maybe if you work on it together, it'd bring you two closer. You think so? Alright then. No need for the money, you've already read that part. The meow sounds to Goronia. Alright. Now, if I recall correctly, the way to trigger the thing to continue is to just step away. So it reloads. It should be now. Yep, there we go. I was correct. Just literally go down to the corner. Sup, kid? How'd the crosswords go? I want to see the reaction for all of them. Did you give him the present? The crossword book was great. As in, crosswords? Not really. They were a little difficult, but we figured it out together. Got to talk a lot while we solved them. Since we couldn't figure all of it out, we're going to the library to look up stuff next time. How do you... Okay, so this is something that's always kind of confused me, like... How do you look up stuff about crossword answers? Like, do you just go to the library and pick up a dictionary? Like, what the fuck do people mean when they say that? Why does Kiryu have such giant feet / shoes? I wonder. I was a little bit nervous, but it made me happy to talk to him again. Okay. Reload and read the other ones. If I can find them IRL, they never come off. Can I skip? I cannot skip. Alright, let's see the reaction for the other ones now. I want to beat Tero, and then I'm gonna have to end stream because it's been 5 hours. How many sub-stories am I missing, actually? If I recall correctly, this one is like something... Let's see, Okay, this one I can do, actually. I'll finish all the sub-stories that I can, and then I'll end stream. Could you check if you could use the Golem Edition Golem Tiger if you don't give it? I'll have to check. I'm right next to Pocket Circuit Stadium. Alright, load. I didn't use it this time, so I'll check right now. Do I still have it in my inventory, even? Let's see, valuables... No. I have the shrink-wrapped book! You get excited just thinking about what's inside. Okay, Kiryu. Okay, I don't see it in my inventory anymore. Let's see. Dragon, that's the Golem Tiger. Devil Killer, Killer Bee. I don't see it in here. Let me check inside. It seems to have just disappeared from my inventory. That's Golem Tiger. That's the one that I have modified currently. No, it doesn't seem like I can. Alright then. I'm wondering what that, I'm missing one of the car, like, bodies. So I'm wondering if maybe that was it, but it doesn't seem to be now. Alright, next I'll see what it looks like when I give away, speaking of the Golem Tiger. Limited edition Golem Tiger. I'm going to break your heart, Kiryu, I'm sorry. I know that. Pocket Circuit, right? Isn't this the one that's really hard to get, though? Mr. raced against the Pocket Circuit Fighter and won just to get that car. You won against the Pocket Circuit Fighter? Wow. Do you play Pocket Circuit too? Yeah, no. Maybe I'll see you at the tournament one day. Or maybe we've already raced each other without even realizing it. Maybe. Is Pocket Circuit that popular? Maybe I should get into it. How much did this cost? I don't even know if I have enough. This one's on me. Besides, I couldn't take money from Haruka's new friend. Then I'll give you both a Christmas present. Alright. I want to see Kiryu's heart broken. I hope everything goes well for Miho-chan. Yeah. I can hear the Majima. But not now. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? I literally have the item equipped that prevents fight. It's Majima, that's why. Ah, just kill me. I don't care. Like, actually. Let me just take this off. I'm gonna reload anyways. Mr. Miyagi! Oh no! There we go. With Majima here, this will be a little faster. More! 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 Hit me! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Get me into corner. That's right. There you go. I'm a little busy here, going through different, like, alternate timelines, Majima. I'm a little busy. Alright, I need to step away all the way down at, like, the street corner, and that'll be good enough. I could hear Haruka being like, Mister, you're going too fast. Please stop running. And I'm like, no, keep running, Kiryu. Faster. Faster. Haruka-chan, Mister. That machine was really, really rare, wasn't it? Toshi-kun was really happy. That's good. Cheer up, mister. You'll find a machine like it someday. Yeah, sure. Haruka-chan, mister, thank you for finding me a present. Oh, that wasn't as funny as I thought it was gonna be. Just got a Twitch notification for you going live. See, this is like the only reason why I advertise my streams in the Discord ever. It's because people kept telling me, like, yo, Side, I got your Twitch thing saying you're live, but like 5 hours after the stream. So it's like, fine, I will advertise. I don't like advertising though. It feels wrong. It feels annoying. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, there's nothing wrong with other people doing it either. It's just, it feels wrong for me, specifically, to do it. I feel like I'm imposing. Alright, there we go. This is the real meat of the matter here. I recommend the shrink-wrapped magazine. Mr. Wait! What's wrong? Are you seriously going to give this? Yeah. If you want to choose something a boy would love, this is a dream. Hold up. I need to say this with a straight face. Then this is a dream wrapped in vinyl. Really? I don't want to lose a friend I just made. Are you sure it would make Miho-chan happy? Now that she's pressing the issue, I'm having doubts. What do I do? Give her the book. The first rule of gift giving is that you should give the present they're most likely to love. I choose this one. I see. Okay, if you're really sure, I'll trust you on this. Here you go, Miho-chan. Take this. Gave away the shrink-wrapped magazine. Huh? What's this magazine? It's wrapped in plastic. Don't ask questions. Don't ever look inside. Give it to Toshi-kun. Discreetly. He'll understand everything. Are you sure I don't have to say anything? But if you really think he's gonna be happy with this present, I'll give it to him. I never knew how deep a present for a boy could be. I never knew either. Oh, sorry. I don't have any money to pay you. It's fine. I couldn't take money for something like this. I hope everything goes well. Okay, I'll ask chat, which one should I make the canon choice? I'll reload and pick the one that chat wants to be canon. Like, are we doing the shrink wrap magazine, or are we doing something else? Like, does anybody want to pick? Just scream it into the chat, I'll be good enough. Golem Tiger, I got 1 vote for that. That'll just mean that Kiryu is, like, crippled by sadness. Forever. I want to see Kiryu sad. What were the other option? The first one was a monkey stuffed toy. The second one was crosswords. And then, like, the girl and the guy ended up, like, spending a lot of time together at the library. The third one was the Golem Tiger Pocket Circuit car, limited edition. And then it turns out that they're going to bond by, like, racing together. And then the fourth one is this. Yeah, I gave it to him. Ever since I gave him the book, Toshi-kun started acting a little more mature. I don't know what it is, but he seems really manly now. I guess he's ready to hit his prime. I see. Toshi-kun grew up, huh? The Shrink Wrapped magazine. Alright, so I got 1 vote for Golem Taiga. And I guess that's what we're gonna go for. Cancel Golem Tiger, keep this one? Oh, I couldn't. I'm glad the boy liked it. I didn't think he'd like that book. You were right, mister. By the way, have you ever gotten a phone present from a girl? The Shrink Wrapped magazine. Alright, we're sticking to this. This is the canon lore. Not once, but twice Kiryu has given porn to a child now. I'll get you something next time, mister. Just don't get me one of those Shrink Wrap magazine. I've already got many. I mean, what? Nothing. Perfect. This is the best timeline. Oh, they don't do the muse when you run out of breath anymore. Does that mean they don't play in cutscenes either? Oh no. That was the best part! The best part was the fact that they went mute in the cutscenes. It was the most, like, tonal whiplash part of Yakuza 0, and I loved it. Okay. I need to figure out where the other sub-story about the man on the ledge is. You were right, Kiryu. He loved the gift. I'm thinking maybe the apartment is like back here or something. There should be a crowd. Okay, so something that they did in Yakuza 0 is that they basically just replaced the sounds of your steps. But now it seems to be that it's like actually making a mew on top of your steps. So you see, like, if I slow down, it doesn't make mews. Like, that right leg stop does not make a mew. Not anymore, and that makes me sad. Big Cone Majima? Nope. Alright, I'm looking down the street. It's easier to see the street like this for me. It's kind of weird. Oh, that's the one. There you go. I had a feeling. Now, just in case I have some funny choices in this one, too. What's going on? Huh? Are they shooting a TV commercial? Is that guy trying to kill himself? Hey, Akimoto, don't do anything stupid now! I just called the police. Don't you move. This is actually making me anxious, this camera shot. Mister, that guy's going to jump. We need to stop him. Let's go to the roof. Come on, hurry. How? Which? Oh, I guess I'll just enter through the wall, or take the scaffoldings. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? The street is missing now? Oh, that's right. It's okay. It still plays during the cutscenes. Good. Yes. Yes, it's all I've ever wanted. Tell me what happened.
何があったか話してみろ。
何があったか言ってごらん。
悩みってのは一人で抱えるよりも誰かに話した
We're having a very emotional moment here. Now you want Mewtwo's RL. All the money I spent on Mizuki-chan. The debt I have now. Life insurance? Is he talking about the real Mizuki? Sounds pretty hopeless. Who is Mizuki?
水木って誰だ
The #1 hostess was a club called the Max Bomber. That sounds familiar. That was another sub-story, wasn't it?
あるか
Does that sound familiar?
聞いたことない。
Never heard of it. Sexy look, great personality, and to top it all off, she's a kind daughter that really cares for her parents. You'd do anything for her? Have you contacted her? I mean, if you're gonna be like killing yourself for that.
そいつには連絡したのか
水木ちゃん、今親父が心臓病で入院してるんだ。仕事が終わると病院に直行して毎日看病してる。だから
I'm still so weirded out that there's just no streets underneath. You're being played. I see what this is now.
騙されてるんだよ
騙されてる？この俺が？
普通に考えてみれば
Is this really so difficult to see through it? Everything that woman says is a lie. I wouldn't go that far, but it does seem a little sus. I'm just gonna jump! No, don't do that.
おい
Wait a second. Oh jeez, do I have to fucking reload now?
秋元くん。
Never mind. Oh wow, okay. I was wrong! I thought this was gonna turn on into a humorous thing.
ごめんね、水木ちゃん。
Do a flip! I should have said that while we were down there. God damn it.
私を置いて死んじゃうの。
Why is her cheeks so
秋元くん
puffy?
は私にとって命よりも大切な人なのよ。忘れたの。
水木ちゃん。
だから死ぬなんて言わないで。そんなクリスマス迎えたくないよ。
水木ちゃん、俺間違ってたよ。
秋元くん、分かってくれてありがとう。
水木ちゃん、素敵だよ。
私
This turned out to be a whole lot more wholesome than I expected it to be.
分かった。
I was expecting this to turn into a thing where it's just like she's playing him, and she's fucking with him, and she just wanted the money. And then we'd have to go and beat up some people. Looks like we got the wrong person. Hold up, can I reload and like just pick the options at the top every time? I'm kind of curious now. Like, that went a little weird. That did not go the way I expected it to. I am very curious now. Make him suicide? No! I don't think it would be that funny. I don't think it would be that funny. Like, I'm not sure why they couldn't just model the top of the apartment building instead of teleporting us to that other place. I don't think it would be that funny. You see, it doesn't even look like the same thing. It's not even the same street. Like, what, did we go to a different, like, fucking ledge or something? What's the deal here?
そんなことしてもだ。
邪魔しないでくれ。そこから近づくと。
何？
水だから
Let me just skip.
スタイルは抜群で性格のいいそれでいて
Like, did I actually reach the end of that cutscene normally?
どれだけ見つ
カバンや洋服宝石分かっただろうもうこれ以上は
おい
Okay, so no, there's just no different ways of doing this. And I can't skip. God damn it.
水木ちゃん来てくれたんだ
I thought maybe I did that wrongly because it seemed like it stopped like very abruptly.
水木ちゃんに迷惑かけたくないと思って
I don't remember the scene being in the original, but it's like all of the sub-stories at the top of the list tend to be sub-stories that were in the original. Maybe I missed it. I don't think I played the original Yakuza like more than once or twice, so maybe I did. Why can I not skip this? This is so mushy. Please. My god, this voice. What is this?
水木ちゃん俺
I didn't think that people could sound like this. This is just what I imagine I sound like in real life. Accidentally releases his hand. See, that's kind of the issue with like a lot of people standing on the ledge. It's just like, what if though? It's time for your exam week. Good luck with that. I don't have the same like school schedule as a lot of other schools do because my school is like year-round, so. Let's go, Haruka. Reloading did nothing. School and age. Yeah, I'm in like vocational school now, college. All right. Welp. Not abilities, no. Sub-stories. Alright, so we did Man on the Ledge. Number 4 is... I specifically need without Haruka, which is very obnoxious. Next... Of Luck and Depth. The one after that. Which one is that? Let's see. Control F, Luck, and Depth. Drink at Shellac a couple of times, and eventually a new bartender will appear. Must have completed sub-stories 1 or 31 and gotten the password to Kyushu #1 ramen shop. Must have completed sub-story 42 or bought it from the Colosseum for the amulet. What? Okay. Wait, no. That's the... Never mind, that's the one I just did. The Last Assassin is after completing 77 and 78. No, I was reading the wrong thing. And obtaining all dragon abilities. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Why is it at the middle of the sub-stories list in that case? Okay. The one after the fighter's successor. Behind the assassin, head west on Taihei Boulevard, past the Okoshimaru, and a man in a grey jacket. When is Minecraft stream? Whenever I feel like it. Which is, you know, not guaranteed to happen anytime soon. Or maybe it'll be tomorrow. No idea. That's the Okoshimaru. But the problem is that there's another Okoshimaru over here too. God damn it. Let me go past that one. Let me check both. Yeah, there's no guarantee about that one. It's just currently I'm busy with Yakuza. I want to finish it and then I'll take a break, so maybe on some Sundays. Maybe. No idea. With the new version out, I really should get back to it. Let's see, man with gray jacket. I completely knocked that dude to the ground. I see no men in gray jackets. This man is a gray jacket? Nope. 1.16.5. That's the one I just modded. Oh, Majmas! I like how Haruka's standing, like, looking the other direction. Ouch. Game, please. Oh wow, I can't believe that worked. I didn't think that was gonna hit. There we go. Stand up! Oh, come on. Oh, come on, game. No, I cannot cancel out of that one. You modded 1.16.5? I think that's the one I did, yes. I need to get back to it at some point. I'm just not in the mood to play Minecraft right now. Ouch. I could at least turn around. Game. Don't go for the fourth one. That's a trap. Punch, 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 punch. Perfect. Gotcha, bitch. Yep. Or you need to play with friends. I hate playing Minecraft with friends, though, actually. That's why I never do. I'm very, like, kind of antisocial. It's kind of a weird thing to say, I know, but, like... It's a weird thing to say, I know, but it's like... I really just don't enjoy the presence of other human beings. I talked about it earlier on stream, actually. I just really don't like hearing the voice of other humans. It's a really weird thing, I know. Like, it makes me incredibly uncomfortable hearing other humans. It's really weird. Well, that hit at least, I guess. Game, please. Why can I not do the bats for that one? Jeez. Can't do the bat heat move while in legend style for some reason. Who said you're supposed to voice chat, though? I don't like interacting with people. It's kind of a weird thing, I know. Game, please. At least angle in the direction I'm pulling the joystick. I'm begging you. I guess that's why I like so many single-player games. There's very few multiplayer games that I enjoy. Excuse me. Oh, why did that work? I'm supposed to mash. I thought mashing would have been good enough, but it wasn't. God damn it. Game, that was not the direction my joystick was pulling, please. This is like the worst thing about this engine. The only issue I would say about the fighting in these games is the fact that the joystick is not that responsive. Game, please. Game, please. Go on then. There you go. There we go. I got my Majima fight in for the day. What was I doing again? I was doing something. Right, I gotta go past the Kushimaru's. The Mushoos stay on for the rest of the game, by the way. A man in a grey jacket. A man in a grey jacket. But where? Let me check a little bit, like, past here, too. Just in case. Nope. Definitely not all this way. Grey jacket, grey jacket, grey jacket. I'm not exactly sure what a jacket talks about. Are we talking like a grey jacket suit? Or like, are we talking about puffy ski jackets? Like, what are we talking about here? I'm on the lookout for every fucking pedestrian now. And when it says Pasio Koshimaru, I don't even know what... Like, are we talking about this kind of jacket? Like, this is a gray jacket right here. Oh, wait. That's not even a gray jacket! What the fuck are you talking about, video game? Excuse me, not video game. I blame the guide. The guide is shit. That's not a gray jacket at all! It's fucking pink! Or brown. It's like salmon pink. Jeez. And the other dude's got a green jacket. Maybe the pedestrians are random? I don't fucking know. Have you ever heard of a DVD called Passionate Manly Bathhouse Battle? That sounds like a horrible gay porn. Like a really cheesy one. It's a martial arts piece set in the Edo period that has this intense, manly battle between two incredible martial artists, exclusive to the DVD version. Maybe it's worth a watch. Think they have it at that Beam store? Martial arts DVD, huh? Okay, maybe that was it. I'm not sure. I'll go and check over there, then I'll go to the Beam. I see no men that I can talk to. No one in a gray jacket. This guy is not somebody I can talk to. Okay. They could have said on the way to Theater Square from the street. God damn it. Alright. Now I gotta walk all the way over to the Beam, which is like this thing, if I recall correctly. Yep, that's the Beam. Kiryu, you're going to an adult erotic video store. If you're asking for something with the word bathhouse in it, you're guaranteed to get the wrong thing. Just saying. Hello, Mr. Vidal. How are you doing? I'm very close to finishing. But I've got the new shoes, finally! And all it cost was for me to give porn to a child, again, in the video game. It does less Muse than the previous iteration. Could I have passionate, manly bathhouse battle? I know normally I come here for like the black market and the weapons and stuff, but this time, I would like passionate, manly bathhouse battle, please. Majima, what are you doing here? The Mew. What's going on here, Kiryu-chan? You interested in this kind of thing? I can't even imagine. I'm choking back the tears here. It's not what you're thinking. Whoa, check it out. Two macho men having a tussle in the nude. This is a world of shit I didn't even know existed. Take a closer look. It's an Edo period martial arts piece. There's steam everywhere, so it's not indecent. Kiryu-chan, nothing to be ashamed of. You and I are super good buddies. I'll keep your little secret safe. I'm telling you, you've got it wrong. I am not going to go have you spreading rumors. I need to settle this with you right now, Majima-san. Hot damn, the tables are turning. It's rare when Kiryu-chan is the one instigating the fight. Looks like we're gonna have a real passionate passionate, manly battle. Can we take off our shirts, or is that not allowed? I'm a little sad that he didn't take off his shirt. Over here. Gotcha! Mash, 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 mash. Okay, I need to heal now. Otherwise, I'll fucking die. Gotcha! This is going to hurt a little bit, but we're fine. Oh, I missed. Ah, this is fine. Gotcha. Beast mode versus Bat, you're insane. I just wanted to pick up the bike. Ow. You know what? Bat versus Bat, let's go! Not so dodgy in this style, are you, asshole? Batter up! That works. Game, I saw the heat move icon in the corner. You can't lie to me. There we go. I have to wait. Jeez. Oh wait, that's a repeat heat move. What am I doing? It's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh fuck. There we go. Give me that heat, please. Game. Eat. Okay. Good enough. I'll take that. I don't mind that one. Gotcha. Yep. Akiyama and the homeless bit cracks you up. It looks like a parody. I know it does sometimes. There's a lot of shots in the Yakuza series that looks like that can't be real. A little bit. Sorry. Every time it gets to me. Yep. Give me that heat. Worth it! What am I doing? Game. Get. There we go. That's what I wanted. This is going to hurt. But it's... I'm already in it, so I might as well keep going. It's a great noise. Got you in the bag. Worth it. I could not get the heat move out. Game did not allow. Ow, my face. Alright, fine, asshole. Give me... That's the wrong one! Game. If he had enough heat to actually, like, do a heat move himself, I would have been dead there. Oh my god, why does it keep picking up the wrong things? There we go. I'm gonna have to commit to this, sadly. Nope, I don't even get to mash. Give me a hug! I love doing that so much. Gotcha. Oh, I repeated that one. Oh well, that's fine. Left side. Never mind. Ah, my headset. Did I mute myself again? I certainly hope not. Okay, not this time. Just making sure. I'm not used to having a wire on my headset. Hold up. Careful side. Perfect. That's the wrong one. That works, though. Oh, come on. You know what? That's fine. I had to repeat that one 3 times, but it still killed. Hello, Goose. How are you doing? You know, Goose streams. If people are interested in that. Passionate, manly battle, wasn't it? I'm prepared. Do your worst to me, Kiryu-chan. This is so ridiculous. I don't even have a comeback. I finally feel like I got to see a hidden side of Kiryu-chan today. This is why I can't take the only good eye I've got off you. That was weird. I got really serious about fighting him, but if he's watching me 24/7, I have to think twice before I duck into a shady store like this. That was not the sub-story. That was not the sub-story, I don't think. Unless it finished it off without telling me. Behind the Assassin is the name of the sub-story. Yeah, no, that was not it. That was just a complete random one. Okay. Random Majima moment. I have new shoes now, though. Now, Haruka's not, like, complaining about me outrunning her now. Because I can't run very fast. Quickly to the Korean barbecue. I recall I started talking about, like, taco chips at the start of the stream. I talked about how, like, a couple of streams ago I had, like, these taco-flavored chips. And then, like, I went to the store again, and it turns out they have a lot of really weird flavors, like the taco chip. One of them being Korean barbecue. And I'm just like, I'm a little scared to even try it. I love the Mew shoes. The Mew shoes are back. They're staying on for the rest of the game, too. Yeah, Korean barbecue flavored chips are at my store, and I don't know if I should try it out or not. There's also Portuguese chicken, which is so weird to me. Who would make these chips flavored? Like, who would? And why? It's just marketing? Oh, jeez, that's... Hey, you! What? Your face really pisses me off. I kinda wanna punch it. Gonna restart or something? No, I'm gonna end stream. I'm trying to figure out, like, that last fucking, like, stub stories. Are you fucking for real right now? There you go. Yo, Majima, come here. I mean, over here. You're gonna hate this! Made sure to keep at least one durability on that thing. Yeah, that was all my heat! Punch, nope. Perfect. And I've got enough heat for a couple of those, too. Game, please. Please continue to posture these. Thank you. Perfect. I was ready this time. I tried to do that last fight, but I failed to do so miserably. Oh, come on. Really? Fine. I wanted to keep doing those, like, counters, but I guess I'm not allowed. Go on, then. Gotcha this time. Ah, come on, that's not fair. Game. Oh, no, that's... Well, you know what? Fair enough. Ouch. Man. The fact that you can cancel out stuns makes me a little upset. But fair enough. This time I was actually able to dodge. Is there a reason that you don't use the Tiger Drop? I do use it, actually. I've been using it a lot all stream. It's just a little difficult. Because I don't have a very good reaction time. Excuse me, Mudgemas. There we go. East. Not that. That's not the east. East. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, then. Man, just kicked a bike for no reason. I just don't like spamming the Tiger Drop, because, like, there's so many interesting heat moves in the game. Gotcha. Speaking of stuff that we haven't seen in a bit. Ah! Wrong style! I wanted to swap to the legend style. And then, like, counter. Jeez, sneezes. I hate those. Please let me stand up, video game. Ow! Would you fucking kindly stop that? I haven't been doing any of these punches much at all today. Ah! That's not fair. There we go. Just had to ask, I guess. Why do you chew like a kitten? What the fuck? You know, one time I tried doing a very loud, like, sneeze, because I figured that would actually make me feel a bit better. And it actually hurt. Like, it physically hurt my lungs. Game, please. I have such a horrible reaction time and just do it early. Wait a second. Okay, that was a little weird. I was just like, did I forget like another trash mob before the fight? What was that? Ugh. Yeah, it took me a second. I'm just like, the fuck was that? Is there supposed to be another trash mob like hiding in a corner then fight? Like, I want to find what that stupid sub-story is. I'm on chapter 13. It should be available. Sorry. It's supposed to be past the Akoshimaru on, let me check again. Head west on Taihei Boulevard, past the Akoshimaru, and then ask a man in a gray jacket. This is Taihei Boulevard. This is west. This is the Akoshimaru. Let me try that again. I want to do that sub-story and then finish the stream, because these get a little difficult to upload to YouTube when they're over 5 hours long. Okay, so this is the west side of town. This is about as west as I can physically go. You're not the man with the gray jacket I am looking for. Maybe it's not available right now? That's a woman. That's no longer Taihei Boulevard. Past the Akoshimaru. I'm like just on the lookout for anyone at this point. That's just Feeder Square. If it wasn't Feeder Square, it would be in Feeder Square. Okay, the only thing I can possibly assume is that it's west from the other Akoshimaru. Wasn't able to trigger that sub-story as well. I think you need to be alone. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. The guide tells me when I need to be alone for the other ones. That's so annoying, though. That one I also need to be alone. I need to leave the Serena alone. That one is the one after Luck and Depth, which require me to finish all the sub-stories, 78 and 77, and have all Dragon style stuff. This is the one I've been trying to, like, make happen, which is behind the assassin. So that means there's nothing else I could possibly do. Well, at least I got one neat little, like, hidden magma thing. What the dog doing, though? Good question. What is the dog doing? Hold up, let me go back to the homeless park. I recall that's where we left him. I'm kind of curious. Then I'll end stream over there. And then next time I boot up, I'll be very confused. Why am I in the homeless park? And why am I wearing the Mew shoes? And I'll be back next Sunday for that. You know, the Mew shoes are supposed to make you gain more money, and at the same time, they're supposed to attract more random battles. But I also have the item that prevents random battles from occurring. So there's no reason for me to be wearing the Mew shoes. But I kind of want to. Yeah, we left the dog here. Oh, there's the Doge. There's the Doge. He's just sleeping. Two items that have no synergies. The two items have opposite synergies. Well, there you go. That's a good note to end on. Alright. I would like to say thanks again for the raids from Pastry Panda and Praise the Pixel and Draco Phobos. Let me just, like, do these, like, little shoutouts again. For the people that raided. In order. Yeah, Pix raided. And finally, Draco Phobos. So that's the 3 people that raided. Thanks for that. That's pretty kind of y'all. I don't deserve that kind of kindness. Speaking of, let me go and raid somebody who's more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Anyways, let's see, who is live right now? Jig is playing Neo 2, and that has my interest. Lupine is playing Ace Combat, Rizio is doing Bloodborne, Napstar's doing DS3, G9's doing DS3. Somebody I know is speedrunning, Pokemon Black and White. Rizio's doing Blood Bowl. Maybe I'll raid Rizio. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Let me raid Rizio. Because I think Rizio is pretty cool. You want to see Pokemon? Well, he's kind of a big streamer, so maybe I shouldn't. It'll feel weird raiding with like 10, 20 people when he's got like 500. So you know what? I think I'll skip on that. Anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. I'll be back on Sunday again for more of this. And during the week, it's the S2, as per usual. I kind of like this little schedule. It's neat. It's neat. Anyways, take care.